I was on the right path the first time. Oh, whoops. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, I messed that up at the end. Damn. John says that's where I told you to go when you wanted to farm sachets. Okay. Five ring shattering. Get in there, Albert. All right. Oh, you're right, John. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing things the most efficient way here. Okay, so we do have to go this way. So the reason why I want to go to the desert is because you could just stand still, and the enemies will just constantly just enter battle with you constantly, which is what I want to get my additions. So I can just stand still and just grind additions and grind money, so I can get a second legend cask. I'll be able to do both, which is my kind of what I was thinking. And yeah, I don't know when I will stop with the additions. I'm not sure exactly what kind of goal I have. Like, I think we're just gonna feel it out. I probably don't want to max them all out right now, but I definitely need a lot. Albert still has a long way to go to finish his Rose Storm. Hashel's still on 5 ring shattering, but he's getting close to being done with that. But then he has his level 5 edition, and Meru still is level 1 in her 4th edition. So we got a lot left to do. Here we go. Here we go. After this first fight, I'm going to check to see where my progress is at, but I'm sure I have a lot left. Like, a lot. Heal up with Dart. Go for 5 ring shattering. Yeah, a little slow. I was a little slow on that. Blossom Storm. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dart's HP is getting back up there. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Nice. Just want to see real quick where we're at with additions before we continue. Hashel's 5 ring shattering is 3 away from level 4. Flower Storm's still level 2. Oh, jeez. Got so much left. But this should get me some nice money, too, which is important. I definitely need the money. Nice and quick. What we get? 30 gold? Oh, Rose leveled on that. I'll take it. She leveled. XP also in that era, the last era that I was just in. XP is pretty good there. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to attack with Dart. One, 2, 3, 4. Azra says, in case you're wondering, level 60 is max. I'm definitely not trying to get anywhere near that. Like, just a couple levels. Max editions, couple levels, get a second legend cask, and I think we're good to go. Dennis says press circle. Well, what was that? What's that for, Dennis? I missed that. Okay. I don't know. Maybe this is a bad place to be to grind these. I don't know.
Anything above LVL 45 is not necessary in this game. The stat gains are nothing by then.
Even Kaibar, even for HP, you don't even gain good HP. I feel like right now you gain like a good chunk of HP per battle, per level. Yeah, maybe this isn't the spot because I'm just getting one addition per battle because I'm killing everything in one hit. We'll stick it out for a minute and see how it goes, but right now it's not looking good. Oh, that thing lived through a hit. Dennis says, in the open map, go to the other... In the open map, to get to the other city... Oh, to fly with that mount that I have. I gotcha. Is there somewhere that you guys would recommend I go that could get me some money and level up my additions nice? Should I just go to where I was just at in the Death City? Kyber says you get this decent HP, but the rest of the stats are negligible. Yeah, I'm not sure. This is not going as well as I thought it was going to go. It's just one attack every battle. And I'm getting like very little money. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave actually. This isn't going the way I thought it would. E2 Derek 86
the stat boosts drop off after LVL
I have the strategy
45,
guide. E2 Derek, where do you recommend I go to grind my additions at this point and get money at the same time? All right, we're gonna fly, I guess, to Flets. Hopefully it doesn't make me change discs. It might. This might make me change discs. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Is there somewhere else I can go to rest that won't make me change discs? I guess not. Oh, God. Alright. Let's see what happens. I think it's going to make me change. Dark Daddy says, yeah, regrettably, grinding in this game kind of sucks. Yeah, I thought doing the desert would be good for me. Would be a good spot to grind, but apparently not. It's going to make me change discs, I bet. I mentally prepared for it. Oh, no, it didn't. It didn't. Is that the end? This might be it. Somehow it ended up with two strategy guys. This is Skybar. It's funny. Alright, let's stay. And then we'll go back to Mayfill.
That's why I said to go to Flets. It has data on disc 4, so you don't need to change discs.
Perfect plan, Kaibar. Barbecue for Brain says, glad to see you on today. Yeah, I've been playing for a while. It's been a pretty long stream, and I've got a lot more left. A lot more left in me. Dark Daddy says... Oh, I read that already. Alright, I guess we're gonna go back to Mayfill. Man, grinding is just... I feel like there's no good place to go to grind. But at least, I guess I was getting good money and XP there, so... I guess that's the answer. I guess. Yes. Just grinding additions is impossible. I know there's those enemies that have that physical attack barrier. Those could be good to try to grind on, but I'll get no money doing it. Like I'll get no money or XP doing it. So like, you know what I mean? Like, it's also not great for that, because I do want to get one more Legend Cask before taking on Faust. And I do not have the money for it right now. I don't want to grind OO parts at all. No interest in doing that. Midfield is the best grind spot outside of the final area. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just hang out here then. Try to find that optional boss. Try to see if I can find that optional boss and see if I can get to the save point past them. The Divine Dragon. Can only imagine what that's going to be like.
Just don't use any MP and you'll be fine.
Don't use any MP? Yeah, I mean, there really would be no reason to. Unless somehow I get, like, in a lot of trouble somehow.
If you haven't joined the Discord, then you absolutely should. Community game nights, game polls.
Yes, please join the Discord, guys. I agree. Thanks, Billy. Azra says, ha. Crazy Dragoon Mistress, good to see you back. How did Faust go? I haven't fought him yet. I did get all that equipment that you recommended, though. I currently have all that stuff on Dart. That armor and the boots, he has both items. Yeah, like Azra said, I'm just trying to... Oh, there it is. I'm going the wrong way to fight Faust. I know. I'm just trying to grind my additions up a little bit, get some gold for another Legend Cask before I take Faust on. Oh, yeah, I was able to walk right by that thing. Oh, and the save point's right here. Look at that. I don't want to go that way, right? Because that'll precede the game. Yeah, let's save and let's try to fight the Divine Dragon. Let's give it a shot. I could put a Legend Cask on Albert, and I think I will. Save and fight it, says Rev. Yeah, let's do it. John says, speaking of game nights, when are we going to play Among Us again? Oh, we got to play another one. That was so much fun, wasn't it? Yeah, the Among Us night was like such a great time. For Kongol. You know what? I don't think I could take the Legend Cask off without different armor. It was a lot of defense.
When we do another Among Us night, I'll be sure to stream it, lol.
Yeah, I can't take his Legend Cask off without another helmet. Damn. All right. So I was gonna put it on Albert. I guess I'm not. Fair enough. Let Kongol just tank it. Says Crazy Dragoon Mistress. I want to level up additions though. Kongol's additions are all maxed now. Rev says this time you have no Dragon Block staff to protect you. I'm not scared. Is this the soul of the Divine Dragon? Azra says he's going for the last extra boss in Mayfield. Crazy Dragoon. We haven't told him. Told me what? When we do another Among Us night, I'll be sure to stream it. Hell yeah, Kaibar. This thing is almost all physical. Oh. Oh, I should have put on the Armor of Yore probably. That's okay. Is it because he's the king of dragons that he cannot get rid of his pride? Yeah, I should have put Armor of Yore on Albert then, but oh well. When the Signet Sphere is destroyed, the moon will fall. The moon is still up there, Dart. Now is our only chance we have to save the soul of the Divine Dragon. Alright, let's see what this is like. Har said this thing's all physical. Angela says, Andara, do you have Redemption Reapers for PS4 or Switch? I don't know that game. What is that? Redemption. I never heard of it. Redemption Reapers. Alright, what do we want to start with? Does 6 don't work on bosses? I think it does, right? I'm not sure. I think it does work on bosses. Speed up Albert to start. Mistress says that is a point of no return. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Because you won't be able to come back going through Mayfield. Yeah, let's not. Because I still got to beat Faust. And I still have to get all my additions to max level. Angela says it's a dark fantasy tactical role. Oh, it's a tactical RPG? Send me that link. I love tactical RPGs.
I'm trying to find a case only for Grandia. If anyone sees one, let me know. I got a disc only recent.
Okay. Alright, Kaibar. Whoa, that was a lot of damage. Whoa. we're gonna need Rose Storm for sure. Oh wow, that was bad. Let's Healing Breeze, and we're gonna Rose Storm. Rev says, did you ever go back and fight the Dragoons? Yes, I killed all 4 of them, Rev. I beat all 4 of them. Kyber says, I told you he's tough. Mistress says he did yesterday, Rev Bomb. Thank you, Mistress. All right, ready? We're gonna do it. I'm not gonna do the other characters though. We definitely need Rose Storm here. I beat them all in one try. One of them was really easy. Lamia, I think was her name. She was super, super weak. I beat her like no zero difficulty. The Wind guy was pretty hard, and Kansas was pretty hard. And then the other guy was like, okay.
Rose Storm.
Rose Storm. Hannibal says, I cannot kill the last boss. I think I need to level up more. You're not gonna, Hannibal, you're not gonna try Faust? Car says, only Dragoon one at a time here. No status effects to worry about here. Oh, that's good. A lot of damage, though. All right, Hashel. What do we want to do with Hashel? I guess his regular attack's not that great. But honestly, I don't think he was the... I think I should have brought in Kongo for this fight. I don't think Hashel is going to bring enough value in this fight. Kongo would probably be great here. If I lose, then I'm going to swap Hashel with Kongo for this. That wasn't bad. I don't know how good magic is against this guy. I definitely want to save... Rose Storm costs how much? 20?
You could reset and try again. You're saved right outside.
I mean, I'm going to give it a shot. I'm going to give it a shot. So I could Jade Dragon. I don't think... I want to... When I'm down to 1 SP, I want to use Rose Storm again. So I guess I won't do that. Let's go with a Gaspless. I haven't even seen Jade Dragon yet. Let's see how magic is against this thing. If it doesn't do great damage, I'll just physical attack. Let's see. Let's see how this does. $11.46, solid. I don't know if that's super worth it, but it's solid. It's respectable. All right, Dart, get in there. Wow, terrible. Damn. All right. Five ring shattering. Terrible damage. Yeah, this team's not really getting the job done. Let's try Albert's regular attack, see how that does. I did 1100 with Gaspless. Let's see how his regular attack does. I didn't get it perfect, but I did pretty well there. 621, much worse than Gaspless. Okay. Jade Dragon is meh, says Kaibar. The best dragon is the white dragon, massive damage and full heal. Yeah, Miranda. Maybe Miranda's the pick. But I think she needs better equipment before I try it. But she doesn't have a lot of HP. So I don't think she's got the equipment for a fight like this. That wasn't bad. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Oh, he's going again. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have Hashel heal. Because his damage is pretty useless. Ooh, Dart took a lot of damage on that. Alright, the thing just went twice. It's gotta give me a turn now, right? Yeah.
I've been trying to get 33,333, but it isn't counting my likes, lol.
What the heck, Poof?
Without Rose Storm, that would have hit for about
It
1k
might
damage.
bring it back. Without Rose Storm, that would have hit for like 1k damage. Yeah. Not great. Hashel still, his health is not looking wonderful. Does this, I forget, does the six stone work on bosses or no? Blazing Dynamo, 1000 damage. Let's go. Ref says it does work. Okay, so we're gonna 6-stone with Heshel's next turn. Crazy Dragoon Mistress redeemed him. My man. Kybar says, remember the Divine Ball and Cannon are non-elemental damage. I do have that one item. Yeah, I should use that. I'll use that with Heschel as well. But 6 stone first. Oh! 2,000 damage! What? Oh, no! Dragoon Mistress says it's only for minor enemies. Only use the Psycho Bomb X. Okay. Well, Heschel's dead, but okay. So we'll use Dart to bring him up, and then I'll have Heschel use that ability. And then we'll do another Rose Dance. 6 stone only does minor. Okay. I feel like I have not done a lot of damage to this thing currently. Maybe Heschel's dead. Alright. We're gonna... Angel's Prayer on... Yeah, Heschel was not... Heschel was not the play for this fight. Congo is so much better. It's actually insane. I really handicapped myself with Heschel. Heschel might go down right away again. No. Alright. I think I'm gonna do another Healing Breeze. No. Let's Psych Bomb.
At Melody
Mr. says, I played this game enough time to know bosses are totally unaffected by it. Okay, fair enough. Let's see her damage.
Barber, it finally worked.
We got 1190. Solid. Solid. Definitely better than Heschel's regular attack.
10,000 likes, Kybar.
So it's very likely Heschel's going down here, but we'll see. Maybe not. Thanks for 10,000 likes, K-Bar. Rev says you could use it. And Mr. says you could use it, but it does nothing. Trying to troll me over there, Rev. Oh, yep, Heschel's dead again. Dude. I can't Rose... That means I can't use my Rose Sword. Albert has 1 SP left, so his next turn has to be a Rose Storm. Damn it. Heschel is such... He's such a weak link in this fight. He can't stay up. Congo would have made this fight probably like, easy. Alright, we're gonna Rose Storm. It's gonna be our last Rose Storm. Man, I wish I listened to Dragoon Mistress and brought in Congo. I wish I listened. I found a sealed Switch copy for $40. Alright, cool. I'll check it out. I'll check it out before I pull the trigger, because I never heard of that game. I think I'm definitely gonna pick up that Cartia though. Alright, that's it for the Dragoon his Dragoon form. I could still use Heschel's and Darts, and maybe Heschel's is worth it, honestly. Because his damage has been so low. It might just be worth it. Healing Breeze. Yeah, if Heschel gets another turn where his health's not that low, I might transform and see if I can do some nice damage with his
At Ultros 13,
magic,
I knew
maybe.
you were quick.
I don't think Heschel has Max Dragoon spell either. I don't think he has his ultimate spell yet. John says he's old. He can't help it. He has ED and can't stay up. Poor Heschel. Heschel with the ED. Oh, you're going right. Is he solo attacking Heschel? That wasn't that bad. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. Dark could also transform. No, I mean, he does over 1,000 damage with his regular attack. And having access to items, I think, is a lot of value. Oh, I missed the last one. Crap. It's okay. Is his health still blue? I think it is. Oh, no. Only rely on Congo in boss fights. You can grind additions anywhere else. Yeah, I mean, I think grinding additions on bosses is great. But for a fight like this, it's not great. Yeah, I might not be winning this fight. Yeah, how's its health look? Still blue, yeah, still blue. Yeah, I need a Congo here. I'm gonna still keep trying, but I don't think I'm winning this. Dart's ultimate weapon is in the snowfields. I have it. The Soul Eater, I have it. He has it equipped. Now you're sounding like my wife. JK, it's funny. Yeah, let's Thunder God. It only costs 30 MP. Yeah, I don't have his ultimate spell. I don't have it. All right, let's see. So with 5-ring Shattering, I was only doing like 400 and something damage. So let's see if this is better. Let's see how we did here. It did. It looks awesome. 999. Okay. Yes, that's a lot better than his regular attack. Okay.
At Ultros 13, my life in a nutshell.
This thing's got a lot of HP. Shots fired, Melody. Dart's ultimate. I read that already. My life in a nutshell. I'm allowed. I'm the wife. Aw. All right, how we do here? Not bad. Not bad. Rose Storm definitely held its weight there. I'm gonna have. I think I'm gonna attack with Albert, and then I'm gonna have Dart heal. Hopefully, Albert doesn't get hit with another big attack in the meantime. Yeah, we get because Albert does some nice damage, and that addition is gonna be automatic. 740. What? I thought he was doing more than that.
At Kaibar 83, I feel
Another
ya,
Thunder
man.
God.
It's always the ones we love who hurt us the deepest.
Get in there, Heschel. I can't believe how weak he is. I thought Heschel was like a strong character. I mean, I guess he's he's quite a few levels under Dart. I think he's only like level 32. And Dart's like 37. So, to be fair, he's kind of under-leveled compared to the rest of my party. But still, I expected more from him in this fight. Definitely not wowing me. Yellow health now. It's got yellow. Maybe I can win. Maybe I can. Rose Storm's gonna expire soon, though. That's gonna be scary. That's not gonna be cool. Damn, this one's hard, says Imol. Yeah, this is a tough boss. This is the strongest boss I've fought so far in the game.
At
Imol says low key, since you don't have the dragon backs
I
block
mean,
staff,
it's
this
the perfect
version should be
amount of time.
5 times harder. But also, my characters are stronger,
win
though.
here.
Ooh,
It's
I'm out
just
of
going to
MP
be
for
drug
Thunder
out.
God. Ooh, let's Thunder Kid. Bratty Spicy Kitty says, wait, how do you get the additions automatic? With the Ultimate War God. I have one Ultimate War God. I have it on Albert. It's a 10,000 gold item. Kyber says you could win here. It's just going to be drug out. I think I might be able to win this. I could see Haschel being dead though when I win. But its health is yellow now, so it is. You know, we're getting there. 666, not that good. And now he's out of MP and still has one more SP level, so he's kind of stuck in his Dragoon form for like kind of like a useless attack. Dart Daddy says, remember in Dragoon form you take less damage? I actually didn't even know that. Okay. Dragon Mistress says, that's why I said always over level. Yeah, poor Haschel's underleveled for this fight and he's struggling. What is this move? Have I seen this before? That hurt. That hurt. Getting in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? I messed up? I didn't feel like I messed up. $445, which is the same as his addition. But now at least he's out of Dragoon form. He's probably he could definitely go down though before I get a chance to heal him.
At Kaibar 83, you always
Nope.
hurt the ones you love.
We got 3 healing breezes left, so that's nice. So I think we got this. Rose Storm is probably gone now though. I might have one more Rose Storm, one more turn of it. I think it's gone. Kybar says
Melody
Divine
Barber.
Dragon still deals more damage than most against Dragoons. Melody says you always hurt the ones you love the most. Oof, a lot of damage. I think they're okay though. I don't think they need to heal right this second. Yeah, no, they're good. We keep going. Go in there. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blazing Dynamo. 1,000, nice, cool 1,000 damage. It's red health now. 2, 3, 4. This is red health. Yeah, I think we're gonna win this. Red health, and then it just took almost 1,500 extra damage. That wasn't bad. I think Albert's low now, though.
At Melody Barber.
No, I think we're still good.
We are gluttons
We're still
for
good.
punishment.
Keep going. Keep pushing it. A power item on Albert wouldn't be a terrible thing, but that's okay. Should I throw a power item on Albert, or should I just... Nah, let's just keep attacking. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's probably getting low. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blazing Dynamo! It's low. It's definitely low. Since it's been red, it's taken probably about 3,500 damage or so. All right, but now we're in danger territory for Albert's health. I'm just gonna push it. This might be a mistake. I might wipe for this. I should heal, but I'm not. I should heal. Was that a mistake?
83, if it makes you feel better.
No, we're good. We're good. Healing breeze. We're good.
Laughed until I needed my inhaler.
Yeah, we're gonna win this fight. I use almost all my healing breezes. This might kill it. Yeah! Got it. Flashfall. Crappy item. Dart leveled. Miranda leveled. Is that it? That's it? What? That's all I got? What
At
the
Melody
heck?
Barber, it does make me feel a little better, JK.
Oh, he dropped the chest.
I know you hate using that.
D-Stone Amulet? That doesn't sound like a very good item. Let's see. Let's take a look. Yeah, not a very good item. But, okay. We did it. Hey, Calais is back. Dude Rave, what's up? It makes you feel better. Karma just got me. Laughed until I needed my inhaler. Oh, no. What do you think, Rev Bomb? Such an easy game. Kaibar walks into it and waits. Angelo, thanks for the 3 GGs. Alright, so Hashel's 5-ring Shattering is 13 points away from being maxed. Then we can work on Hex Hammer. Albert's Flower Storm is still 40 points from being maxed. Jeez. Albert's is too slow. Alright, let's save, and then I think we're just gonna do some more addition work here. Because I've got a lot to do. Dragoon Mistress says, have faith in my knowledge, brother. You right. You right about that. How much easier would that fight have been if I was using Kongal? How much easier of a time would have I had? You know what I'm saying? Like, way easier. Physical ring on Kongal is GG. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have even needed that, but yeah, it would have been so hard for it to have killed Kongal.
At Ultros 13, same with us, lol.
Kongal's just a beast. 1, 2, 3. Oof, messed up. Okay. Mr. says it'd be over twice as fast. He's just so strong. He needs a physical ring for Faust. Otherwise he won't have the health. Okay. We'll do that. We'll do that.
At Ultros 13, oh yeah.
We're gonna be doing
if you
Faust
didn't
soon.
know us.
Should I do Faust
think
now,
we
or should I
hated each other.
grind up a little bit more? Probably grind a little bit more, because again, I do want to do additions anyway. I gotta do 40 more Blossom Storms for Albert. Jeez. 40 more. Ugh. Mistress says I should do Faust now. What do the rest of you guys think? Grind up a little bit or go right to Faust? Calais says give him a go. Dragoon Mistress says Kongal's ready. How about I at least get one more legend? How about I at least get one more legend cask? I think that's fair. Before I fight him. I think that's fair. Rev says give him a try. Emil says finish this area first. Well, I think if you finish this area, you get soft locked out of the game. I need 3,000 more gold for a legend cask. If you can't laugh at each other's experiences, what are we even doing here? You're right. You have faith in Congal? Yeah, we'll get a second legend cast and then we'll try. You think I'm stalling, Start Daddy? You get soft locked and you can't come back if I go further. Yeah, well, let's not do that. Kevin says normally for addition grinding, I give the UW to one person, Ultimate War God, and attack with just them. You do that. That way I don't have to worry about failing. You do that. Let's do this, Kaibar. Since 5-ring shattering is so easy, let's finish 5-ring shattering, and then I'll only attack with the person with Ultimate War God at once I have 5-ring shattering at level 5. Because it's so easy. I'm like pretty much never failing it. But after that, we could do that. It's taking Albert forever. Taking him forever.
Good plan, was just a suggestion.
No, I like it. I like it, Kaibar, because I heard Hashel's last edition's really difficult, and Meru's level 4 edition's pretty difficult. Like, I've gotten it, but it's pretty hard. So it might be best to do it that way. John says you have to actively choose to get locked out of going backwards. You can save right beforehand. Oh. Is there more stuff to do here? What's over here? I haven't walked up here yet. Kyber says Hashel's Final is one of the toughest editions in the game. How would you rank, Kaibar? How would you rank the 5 hardest editions? Where would you rank? What would you say they are, and how would you rank them? I remember Typhoon Rod was probably the hardest for me for some reason. I think Bone Crush is hard for only being a 4 input, but I felt like Typhoon Rod was like awful. Like a really bad one. Drew Mister says, "Do not go forward anymore. Go back and just do Faust now." Well, I want to at least have. I do want to at least do the Legend Cask, the second one. Is that a debuff on me? I mean, if it was, it looks like it failed. Dragoon Mistress, thanks for the hydrate. Let's do that. Let's finish this cup. Kybar says, for me, Hatchel's first. Hatchel's the hardest. Then Gust of Wind Dance. I didn't think Gust of Wind Dance was that bad. I never had any other problems otherwise. Okay, I remember, with Dart, there was one that I found was really hard. Hold on. I'll give you my top 5 real quick. Emil says, finish this area first. Dragon Mistress says, if I go forward anymore, it's a mistake. Looking out for me. I appreciate that for sure. I remember, I think Madness Hero was really hard for me. Moonstrike was kind of hard too.
I struggled with Gust of Wind Dance something fierce.
Oh, really? I didn't think Gust of Wind Dance was that bad. I'm going to say Madness Hero is one of my hardest. What about these? No. Flurry of Sticks wasn't that easy. But no.
At Kaibar 83 off topic.
Rod Typhoon for me is number 1.
Am I being the whole problem today, or a band T?
Cat's Cradle. Bone Crush is for being only 5 attacks. Bone Crush is pretty hard for me because it's weird timings. Yeah, I'm gonna say I don't really have a top 5. I have a top 3. For me, it's definitely Rod Typhoon, then Madness Hero, and then Bone Crush probably. Yeah, Flower Storm's not that bad. You know, Demon's Dance I've never tried. I maxed it with Ultimate War God. I've actually never even tried it.
Last one is rough too.
Typhoon, yeah, Ride Typhoon was awful, Hohenheim. Perky Step for Meru was the hardest. I haven't tried it yet. Heschel's last one is rough too. I haven't tried that one yet either. Johnny R. Wolf, thanks for the follow, man. Cool Boogie is the hardest. Nah, Cool Boogie's an easy one. Dragoon Mistress says, because if you go forward, you will most definitely get soft lock. Yeah, let's not. Alex, what's up, man? Yeah, let's not do that then. Is that because I embrace being the whole problem? Oh, Melody. All right, yeah, let's stay here till we have the gold to buy a legend cask, and then I'll buy the legend cask, and we'll try Faust. We'll try Faust. Alex, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate it. Imwell says they're lying. You don't get soft lock till later. I'm kind of scared. Finn, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're almost ready for Faust. Mistress says, at least I dropped my builds for you the other day. You did. I appreciate. Like I said, I pretty much copied exactly your dart build.
I had issues with Rose's final edition at first, but found it to be easier after 20 completions.
Rose's final edition was hard. I haven't even, like I said, I haven't even tried it. I got it to level 5 with Ultimate War God without trying it a single time. It looks like it could be hard though, for sure. But his Flower Storm, Blossom Storm, is actually not that hard. I've done it without Ultimate War God. Oh wow, I messed that up. It's really not that bad. Calais says you could always do the second save just in case. Could do that. Could do that. And go explore the area a little bit. Yeah, I could do that. All right. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do a second save and then move forward. Angelo says, Melody, did TikTok stop you from tapping likes? All right, we're already at 7,200 gold. We're getting gold pretty quick here. After next battle, I will check on our status of additions because I think we're getting close to being done with Hashel's level 4 edition. Then we're getting close. I'm excited to take on the super boss. I'm excited. Again, from what I understand, I am a little bit underleveled, but that's okay. Johnny R. Wolf says, sell some rings that you won't need. Smart. Yeah, it's smart. I could probably just go do that now. Well, I might still not have enough. Those rings will mostly sell, I think, for like 250. Oh, a chest. Bravery amulet. There's something to sell. Oh, is this not even the right way? Alex says this game deserves a remaster. Hell yeah, it does. Hell yeah, it does. Very fun-ass game, though. I think I might finish this game today. This might actually happen. I have a bunch of addition grinding still, though, is the thing. 5 ring shattering. I like this one. It's pretty weak, but it's easy to do.
L key to increase the like count.
Mistress says it's that grid walkway. Don't go through until you beat Faust. I just saved it anyway. Angel says you should get on the laptop and you could hold the L key to increase the light count. The white dots that turn red on the floor are on the grid above. Oh, Albert's taking a little nap. I'm sorry. What time? I have to go to Crystal Palace to fight Faust? Is that where I'm going? He's up. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I messed it up. Damn. I was level 48 to 50, and you still got slapped by Faust, and I'm level 38. Ooh. I'm way lower leveled. Way lower leveled. I have to go to Flanvel, where you fought Lloyd. But so where do I teleport to, though? I think I teleport Crystal Palace, right? Because I don't think I can teleport there. 5 ring shattering. Albert's pretty hurt. You're level 41 going to Faust? Warp to Deningrad? Okay. Looks like we're going to be doing that very soon. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 ring shattering. I'm going to say when I have 8,500 gold, I'll probably have enough to go sell stuff and be able to do it. Get a second legend cask. And who am I putting the cask on? What team am I using? I'm doing Kongol, Dart, and who? When it comes to him, it don't matter what level you are, says Dart Daddy. Oh no.
At Kaibar 83, I went into it completely blind.
Hashel's
I was not
Five-Ring
set up or
Shattering.
prepared at
2
all.
more!
Never had a
2
game
more
chart.
Five-Ring Shatterings, and
Meru,
Hashel's done
Miranda
with it.
for healing.
Flower Storm's level 3. I got a long way to go on that one. Alright, yeah, so this is... Looks like this is not the way. Johnny said everyone 40 to 45 with 2 casks, and it was tedious but doable. Also, I'm like really low level to do it. Also, I've got to find a way to get in there. Oh. What happened? Meru or Miranda for healing? What kind of equipment do I want on them? I know Dragoon Mistress had some specific advice for Miranda. My Miranda's really low level. She's like level 29. I don't think Miranda's going to be the pick. I think she's too weak. Follow the light columns for the path. All right, well, let's not do that. We'll do that when we're ready to beat the game. That's all about your setup, really, and that includes equipment. I think my Kongol's pretty good. I mean, put a physical ring on him after this fight, actually.
My laptop is logged into another account, but I could follow and add to the tally. Lol.
Oh, that would be epic, Melody. That would be epic. 1 more 5-ring shattering, and Heschel is done. He's done. Well, he's done with level 4 edition. 1 more. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5-ring shattering is complete. Level 5, baby. Alright, so now I'm going to take Haschel out. I'm going to put in Kongol because he's
Mel
slower.
did that for me from her laptop to double my likes on my stream once. It was beautiful.
This. We're going to switch Haschel to Hexhammer. Oh, what? Oh my god. I just realized Haschel has 2 more additions. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Okay. 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 Oh, wow. It's fine. Take him out. We're going to put in Kongol. I thought I was on my last one for Haschel. I didn't realize he has 2 more. Wow, that's a lot. That's okay. That's okay. Let's put physical ring on Kongol. And he's now got 5,300 HP. And also he's kind of slower, which is good. So that Albert will get more opportunities to attack and stuff. Hohenheim says probably shouldn't be saying that out loud. Jeez.
Flanville also has enemies that you can use to level up on.
Oh, Flanville's got good enemies to grind on? Oh, should we just go there? Should we just go there now then, in that case? I thought this was the best place to grind for experience, though. Or someone saying that. Alright, we'll get three successes on this fight. It's gonna take a minute though. I could speed up Albert. That should probably be the play, honestly. Yeah, let's speed him up. If you focus on one person at a time, you'll average 40 to 50 battles per edition if you hit them all. Okay. Yeah, we'll just focus on the person with the ultimate war god. I think it's probably the best way. Especially now that all the easy additions are done. Now the additions left aren't as easy. It's probably a better way to do it. Honestly, can't remember if they are efficient. I just know I leveled there for a bit. Fair enough. We'll be checking it out once we have the gold to go do Faust. We'll be checking it out. So it's going to be Kongol and probably Meru, I think, is going to be the team. Oh, let's heal Albert up a little bit. That's so sweet. This addition grinding is rough. No, no, no! I don't want to do that. Melody Mulvey. Is that Melody's account times 2? Thanks for the follow. The second Melody account for double the taps. Love it. Thank you so much, Melody. You're awesome. Blink twice if she has you at knife point right now. It's funny. Yeah, let's just trying to get Albert's HP up a little bit. So he's pretty beat up. Get it up a little bit, and then we'll try to max out his edition. And then I guess we'll work on Meru next, her edition next, and then we'll do stupid Hashel's last, who has so much left to do. He's got so much to do. Melody Mulvey. Oh, what was that? Well, you can't. I don't think you could debuff someone that's guarding. But we're good. We're good on that.
Hashel has the most editions of anyone else in the game. At Ultros 13.
Yeah, why does he have so many, Kaibar? It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy, not gonna lie. What do you think? Two more guards for Albert, and I think I'll resume my attacks. After a certain amount of time, are you allowed to speed up again? I remember someone saying that at the beginning of the game, but I've never seen the items return in your inventory. Dart has a 7 and Hashel has 6, says Revy B. Play says if you're grinding just for additions and nothing else, lower level places are faster because you won't have to worry about losing time guarding up your health. That's true. Oh, I am also trying to get money levels though, also. But yeah, I know there's enemies that have that they have that physical attack guard thing. That'd be pretty good for grinding additions, I think. You know what I mean, Claes? Can think about that. Imuel says he's the best fighter. Rev says, I read that already. Melody says he'll blink when Indara does. Heschel has so many additions because he's compensating for the ED from being old. Listen, we'll all be there one day. You make fun of Heschel now, but in 10 years, Kaibar, you and I both might have the same exact problem. Well, they make pills for that. We'll be alright. Angela says it's crazy. We get to 553,000 likes was the record. I don't know if we could ever surpass that record. Where are we at right now? Are we at 300 yet? This has been a pretty long stream already. All right, let's end this fight and keep on grinding.
We're at 218k.
218k. Okay.
At Melody Barber, it's a scientific
all right.
fact he doesn't blink.
I blink a little bit. I get very locked in. Very locked in. All right. Keep on grinding. Before the showdown with Faust. I need an exact setup for what we want to be wearing to fight Faust as well. Like an exact. I think for Kongol, I think he's set. I think Dart's set, but our third character, we don't really know what we're doing yet. John says I'm gonna grab TikTok on the laptop when I get home. I kind of neglect anyone who messages me on the phone when I'm watching. Oh no. Well, I appreciate you always being here, John. You're awesome, man. But that's not good though. Get it in, Albert. Get it in. Albert should go next. Wish Albert was a little bit quicker. Alright, alright. John says a friend of mine stole one of those things. I always say to her, why do you hate me? Kaibar says, I'm just leaving work now, picking up my 13-year-old niece for the weekend. I'll be listening on the drive. I appreciate it, Kaibar. You'll probably be listening to me battle Faust pretty soon. We're definitely getting there. Getting the money, getting the experience, getting the addition level ups. Getting there.
At Kaibar83, call her to make sure she's home before you get there.
That's smart. We'll speed up on Mr. Albert.
At Melody Barber, I messaged her.
He still didn't go before Kongal. Crazy. I gotta get those speed shoes on him. Blossom Storm. Oh, he's going again. All right. I think next battle, I'll check the additions again, see how we're looking. Gold-wise, it's going slow, but that's okay. It's going slow. That additional legend cast is going to be epic, though. It's going to be epic. So between 3:30 and 4. All right. Dark Daddy says spear. Use a spear. Melody says, why did it block, saying Kaibar might get stuck talking to his mother? TikTok is very strange with things that it blocks randomly. Just can't control the talk. Oh, I should have sped up Albert with that turn. That's okay. Get it in, boy. Get it in. Dark Daddy says you missed the first part of it. Oh, I did. TikTok might not have sent the message. I didn't see. Yeah, I didn't see you say anything else. Angelo says, "Am I gonna stream until I go to bed?" I wanted to stream until I beat this game. I was planning on finishing this today. I don't know if that's realistic or not, but that was my plan. It might be possible. Oh, Heschel just leveled up. Nice. Good, because he's weak as hell. He needs level ups. Alright, let's see how we're looking. Level 3, 6... Okay, so we got 26 more Blossom Storms. It doesn't sound that bad. We're getting them done pretty quick here. 2 or 3 a fight. Doesn't sound too bad. Immoral says, I don't think you can finish the game today. No? Okay. Not maxing all the additions, right? We got a lot of additions to max. We'll see. I mean, that's what I wanted. That's what I want to do. Yeah, I wish Albert could do more attacks per fight. But he one-shots every enemy, unfortunately.
Wasn't here, but if you're just maxing additions, why are we not doing the bluebirds for Express? I'd do maxing all additions plus beating the game, maybe another 10 hours or so.
Maxing all additions and beating the game is another 10 hours.
WW.
Emily says, I don't think we finished the game together. Ultra says, I wasn't here, but if we were just maxing additions, why aren't we doing the bluebird? I mean, I'm doing a couple things. So I'm getting XP, which the bluebirds probably give you more XP than these guys do. Debatable. 329 XP for that fight, which was super quick. I don't know. But I'm also doing additions, and I'm also trying to get money also for another legend cask. So I'm kind of doing three things right now. I think right now, as far as I know, this is the best place to do all three things. I definitely need the money. Definitely need the XP. I mean, maybe there is a better place, though. I don't know. Or I could do the OOs for money. I hate those. Computer lines are so slow. You have to max out 2 for Heschel and Meru. I know it's going to take forever. Kaibar says the final area takes 2 to 5 hours. Oh, really? I didn't realize there was that much left in the game, Kaibar. Oh, then I'm definitely not beating this game today, then. I didn't realize there was that much left. I did not realize that. Fair enough. Brandon does minis. Says you still have to fight the super boss. Yeah, I didn't fight him yet. I'm trying to grind up enough money to get a specific item before I fight him. There's a lot left, says MOL. You haven't even met Redacted and then done Redacted. No, not yet. Rev says fighting these rare monsters and the worst thing you could do if you're working on additions, since they have a high flee rate and you only do 1 damage, so why would you even grind on them? Fair enough. Yeah, and then you don't get any money, and I think that's kind of a big deal. I definitely need the money here. Just doing the grind. Oh, we got a nice little chunk of XP, nice little chunk of money, nice chunk of addition progress. We're getting stuff out of this.
Endara, you said you think you were going to finish this game in 2 weeks. It's been way past that, lol.
I think it's been over 3 weeks, Angelo. Yeah, I think it's been over 3 weeks. But also, I'm like 72 hours in. I didn't expect it to take that long to beat the game. Brando's Mini says you need the LC to even have a chance. LC? Oh, Legend Cask. Legend Cask. Yep. Yeah, so I'm trying to get my... It's gonna be for a second one. Ultra says with the Bluebirds, you run and get at least 3 to 4 addition progresses each fight. Instead of just 2. That's what I'm getting here. I'm just getting 2. Which obviously isn't a deal. John says facts. I told you from the start it would be longer. Yeah, you were right. You were right, John. You were definitely right. 72 hours in and we're not that close to being done. Long game.
This is why I paused Xenogears 80 plus hours in a bad mental state.
Kaibar, in Xenogears, because you know I've never played it, is there some kind of grindy thing in that game to do as well? Or any kind of like super... I'm sure there's like super bosses and stuff, right? I love super bosses in RPGs. They make the game so much more fun for me, at least. I love like trying to beat them. Fighting the Divine Dragon Soul before was like with like a suboptimal team was pretty fun, and then beating it in one try. Ultra says, you could stun them. That's true. You can stun the Bluebirds and then just slam them with my additions over and over again. That's true. Alex says Xenogears is awesome. You'll love it. I own the physical copy, so I could stream it just like I'm streaming this, which I'm sure I will do at some point. Angel says, I want you to start Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories by now. I'm sorry. Yeah, soon. I promise, soon. Kyber says, Deathblow grinding, no super bosses. Okay. What's Deathblow grinding? What does that mean? Oh, those are like your combos or something? I wish there was more than 2 enemies in these fights. Let me go to another room. Maybe another room will be better. Alex says, if I remember right, it's smart to level up heavily before the second disc. In Xenogears? Okay. Yeah, I heard the second disc is like kind of like unfinished in Xenogears. It's like one of the criticisms about the game. And I heard the encounter rate's bad. Also, is what I've heard. Miss! Oh no! Kyra says, when you start Xenogears, let me know. We'll talk about the death blows. Okay. MOL says, you should progress through this area a little more. Stop trying to troll me, MOL. Alex says, notify me when you start Xenogears. Okay, well, Alex, you should join my Discord. Because that's where I talk about what games are coming up. And also, we do polls on which games I play. This game won a poll. Kingdom Hearts won a poll. I always play the games that win the polls. There's no poll up right now, but... Oh, wow, I missed again. There's no poll up right now, but I'll probably put up the next poll, which Billings 12 Gaming curated. I'll probably put it up when I start Tunic.
Completely
which is
gonna be
it's gonna be a few games from now.
The start is text-based, then goes full open world.
ML says, I'm serious, no troll, I swear. Oh, no. Everyone else is saying that's not true, ML. Kyber says, completely wrong about Disc 2. The start is text-based, and then it goes full open world. Oh, okay. Fair enough. So from what I heard, I think the next poll is going to be like God of... Oh, why'd I do that? Oh, that was an accident. The next poll is going to be God of War 2018, Dragon Quest 11, Final Fantasy 8, I think? Maybe 9? I forget. One of the Final Fantasies. Breath of the Wild... Elden Ring, Black Myth Wukong. I think I'm forgetting a game or two. think it's eight games, I think. But yeah, definitely join the Discord and vote, though. Kyber says Disc 2 was rushed, but not incomplete. Okay. Angelo, thanks for posting the link to the Discord. Thank you, brother. Ultra says there kind of is a super boss. Yes, I'm walking to a different room. I'm hoping maybe I can get, like, encounters with more enemies than just 2. Alex says, I was in junior high. I never got past the heavy dialogue in Disc 2. And Alex, thanks for the heart me, man. Appreciate it. Sir Keith says, waiting on the new Fable. I'm so excited. I'm definitely going to pick that one up. When does it come out? In October? Or no? I think it's supposed to come out soon, right? I'm excited for Dawn of the Bloodwalker, Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave, the new Silent Hill, Duskbloods. Sir Keith, thanks for the follow. I'm excited for quite a few games coming out. Mostly, I'm excited for the Fire Emblem, though. Very, very into that series. And Three Houses is in my top 10 favorite games of all time. I love Three Houses. So I'm hoping that Fortune's Weave is around the same quality. Imel says there's a big boss worth lots of XP at the end of this dungeon. Yes, isn't it the boss of the game? Imel says it's arguably the hardest boss in the game for various reasons. Albert says I wiped him no problem. Why? Wait, why does it? How come Albert keeps missing? What's going on? I don't get it. He's missing so much.
At Kaibar 83
What the heck?
Groff later in the game.
What is going on? Is he like glitched? I think he's missed against these ghosts. I think he's missed the last like 5 attacks in a row. Alright, there's something wrong. He can't hit them. Koga Bro asked, "Do I have Chains of Severance installed?" No, I'm not. I'm not playing the I'm not playing Chains. I'm playing the actual PS1 discs. On an actual PS1.
I have to head out. My water bottle is holding down the fort on my laptop until Kaibar gets home.
All right, I'll see you later, Melody. Thanks for hanging out for so long and for all the likes and everything. Kaibar, you have no heart. Yeah, I don't know why Albert couldn't hit those. He definitely was hitting them before. Melody said I'll still be on my phone, but the likes aren't working. Oh.
I just know Xenogears very well.
Sir Keith says Populous, the beginning is a good game for the PS1. I've never heard of that. Populous, the beginning. It's an RPG. I never heard of that one. Yes, we got 3 enemies. We got 3 enemies. Let's go. Yes. Heck yeah. That's what I wanted. That's what we wanted. Let's speed up Albert and let's get some nice addition grinding going. Heck yeah. Blossom Storm, baby. Koga Bro says, I see it. If you decide for a second playthrough, I highly suggested it. The quality improvement on the PC is crazy. A few people have come in and talked about that version. Apparently, it is like a really good version. I mean, I heard that you have more inventory spaces. You can cancel your Dragoon forms. And I think stuff like that's really important. I think you put an auto pass on additions. I think stuff like that would be fantastic. But I'm already like 72 hours into this playthrough. This game has been pretty long. Longer than I expected, for sure. The longest game I played this year was Dragon Quest VII, which took me 89 hours to finish and do all the post-game stuff and everything. I didn't do the DLC. I didn't download it, but I did all the post-game stuff. It took me 89 hours. So, currently has the record for longest game. I played a couple long games this year. I also did Bloodborne. I did Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I think that's it for long games. Kingdom Hearts, I don't think I played it. I don't think I had that many hours into it. Probably like under 40, I'm thinking. Or around 40. Let's take a look at Albert's additions now. Got 16 more, and he maxes out Flower Storm. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Kogabro says, that's wicked. This will probably beat Dragon Quest. That is the longest game I've played. Oh, wow. In your life. How many hours do you remember, Kogabro? Christian Orachian says, how is Albert doing his combos without me having to press square? So I have an Ultimate War God. I'll show you. I have an Ultimate War God accessory on him. It's a 10,000 gold item that you could pick up in Lohan. Oh, nice. He survived it. He survived an attack. Nice. So I get two shots. That's great. Yeah, after this fight, Christian, I'll show you the item that's letting me do that. Oh, nope. Alright. Kogabro says, I think my first playthrough as a lad was 102 or 120 hours. As an adult, it was like 82. I'm thinking when I'm done with this game, it'll probably be like in the low 80s also, I'm thinking. But we'll see. It's a lot of time to play a game. So Christian, on Albert, I have this. Ultimate War God. So, Ultimate War God makes addition completely successful. And I get full SP, and I get addition points for every time I use it. It's a really good item. Like I said, it costs 10,000 gold in Lohan. But I think having this is worth it. It's been making grinding additions better. I heard that once you get everyone's addition to max level, that everyone's like final addition to max level, you get some kind of reward. But I don't know exactly what that reward is. But I wanted to do it to see. Kogabro asked, have I ever played Final Fantasy 12? I've never played that game. I've watched a friend play it a little bit when it came out, hanging out at my friend's house, but I've never played it. No. It looks good. It looks different. Joe Cool 87 says, "Have you gotten to what would be Disc 4?" Yes, I am currently in Disc 4, Chapter 4. This is like one of the last areas of the game. I'm going to leave here after I grind a little bit and get some money. I'm going to leave here and go and battle the super boss Faust. What is that? Some kind of debuff?
The PS4 version of FF12 is the best version to play.
Kyber says the PS4 version of FF12 is the best version. I think I have a couple different versions of it. I think I have something on the DS for it, too. Red Bomb says bragging rights. KCB's here. He says 12 is great. If you loved Rebirth, you should play it. I did love Rebirth. Uh-oh. Am I dead? Poisoned? Yeah, he's poisoned. Let's transform. Yeah, let's... That's annoying. Let's transform just so I could cleanse. That's annoying. Boogerbro says, if you see it on sale, grab it and mod it. It's totally worth it, especially if you like deep stories. I do love deep stories in games. I love RPG games so much, Kogabro. Angelo says, Endar, do you have Arc Rise Fantasia? I do have that, and Last Story on the Wii. I have both of those games, yes. There aren't that many good RPG games on the Wii that I'm aware of, and I do have both of those. That's funny. They're some of my most expensive Wii games. I also have Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn on the Wii also, which I've streamed that game. I actually don't like that game that much, but yeah, we did our cleanse. Kybar says Arc Rise is amazing. I haven't played it, but I have it. Angel says, why are you so goated? I just went through a period where I was collecting a lot of retro games. Just went through a little period of it, you know? I'm excited to order Cardia. I'm excited. It's gonna be a very solid game to add. I think it's a strategy RPG, I think. I have Brave Fencer Musashi. I have Tornico: The Last Hope. I got some solid RPGs. Some solid ones. Nice. We got 3 enemies here. Beautiful. So we're gonna speed up Albert, and we'll get 3 addition successes in this fight for Albert, as long as everything goes according to plan. Which is nice. Coco Bro says that threw me
You
off.
need to
That's my
check
real
out the
name.
Arc the Lad trilogy on PS1.
Yeah, Kyber, we talked about that the other day. Especially since the first one's short, I really want to hit the first Arc the Lad. Maybe it's some. If you keep reminding me, and I have a chance to do it this year, I would like to. It's just so hard because there's not that much year left, and there's so many games I had planned. I am always adding more and more games. Ooh.
Mom said Star Tropics.
Mom says, yeah, I would love to. I would love to finish Star Tropics. I mentioned earlier in the stream. Before I was a streamer, I was playing Star Tropics, and I got really far, and my save battery died, and I lost all my progress, which was really sad. Really sad. Blossom Storm. Kokobro asked, have I ever played Rogue Galaxy on the PS2? I've never played that. I do have it, though. But no, I've never played it. There's a YouTuber named David Vink RPG. And one of his earlier videos, when I first started watching him years ago, when I was collecting, really collecting games, I was looking for like content, and I was looking for like game recommendations. He was a huge proponent of Rogue Galaxy, and one of his videos convinced me to buy it. Gorbo says, dude, that game is so hard. Oh, is it tough? Okay. Another game I've heard is really worth playing is Dark Cloud 2. I heard is really good on the PS2. But again, I've never played that one either. I've heard great things about it. Angelo says, I use Angelo mainly as an alias in Starbucks drinks, but it's my middle name. I liked Angelo a lot in Dragon Quest VIII. He was pretty cool. Cool character.
DC2 is fire.
Dark Cloud 2 is peak. Dark Cloud 2 is fire. I've heard it's amazing. I never really hear anyone talk about the first one, but I have it. Just one of the many games I got to get to. One of the many, many, many games. Just trying to heal up Albert a little bit. He's pretty beat up. Did I? Yeah, I sped him up. Congo has so much HP. It's actually insane. He's an absolute monster. Kokobro says, yeah, my boy, Dark Cloud 1 is good, but it's annoying to play. What makes it annoying? I really don't know much about it. Have any of you guys ever played any of the Atelier games? I have like a bunch. There's so many. Calais. I have a bunch of them, but I haven't played any yet. They come out with they make them like constantly. I probably have legit. I probably have like 10 of them, and there's like a ton of them I don't have. MOL says, can someone DM me when Adara redacted, please? I gotta finish work. What, fights Faust? I think it's cute that you guys kind of thought I was going to struggle or lose against the Divine Dragon. But I went in, even with useless Heschel, I went into that fight and still crushed it. Even without my strongest character, Mr. Kongal, I still crushed it. 2 or 3 more heals on Albert, and we're gonna keep it going. Emil says not Faust. Rev says, so you're saying you didn't struggle? I only struggled because Heschel was basically bringing me no value in the fight. He wasn't doing damage. He went down like twice, and he was always like low health. Like he was making the fight so hard, him just being there. If I had Kongo in that fight, that fight would have been easy as hell. Kokobro says, to progress, you have to rebuild the town and stuff. Not a huge fan of that. You ever play Euden Chronicle Rising? In that game, you have to build a town and like spend like a lot of time, like just farming the same enemies over and over and over again to get materials for the town, and it's pretty tedious. And for a game that's only like 10 hours long, it felt like such a slog. User says, are you streaming this game tonight? I'm probably gonna stream this for a while until I stop to eat, and then we're gonna finish Halo Campaign Evolved. We're gonna play that at 9. So I'm not gonna be streaming this late at night now. Kokobro says he never heard of it. So it started out as a mobile game, and then they re-released it on the Switch, and then they made a sequel that's like a strategy RPG I think on like the PS5 and Switch called Euden Chronicle 100 Heroes. It came out like 2 years ago. It was pretty.
I might get on later and stream
popular.
some more Lunar.
You should, Kaibar. Legend of Dragoon in 2026. Insane pull right there. I'm playing it on a PS1. I'm playing my actual discs, my brother. First time ever playing it, by the way. It's one to pull on my Discord to play. Let's see. Albert Scott. 10 more. We're almost done. We're almost done with Flower Storm. 10 more. Finally. What a slog. And then I guess we'll start working on Meru, I guess, because we're going to be using her.
Guys, how far is he from the final boss?
Good question, Poof. Kyber says, I'm making on later and stream some more Lunar. You should. This guy's annoying because he could debuff. Annoying enemy.
Like 15 to 20 hours?
15 to 20 hours? What? Really? Bro says, I have another suggestion for a unique action RPG that predates Devil May Cry. What is it? I'm still pretty far. Poof says, I gotta charge my phone for a bit. I don't want to miss it. I rank this game up there with Suikoden. I've never played any Suikoden games. I own all of them, though. I have yet to play one. Alright. Now we're down to 9 more. 9 more Flower Storms, and we're done. 8 more Flower Storms, and we're done.
Without grinding, about 5 to 10 hours max.
Without grinding. I'll be grinding. Johnny Wolf says, I still have like 8 bosses to go before the end of the game. Really? There's that many? Not counting Faust. There's that many? I've noticed I've been grinding here for a while, and I have not leveled up. Like, almost at all. I guess we're going to be pretty weak when we fight Faust. It just is what it is. Kalea says, do what it would take for you to do a 24-hour stream. I've done one. I did, to celebrate 5,000 followers on TikTok. I did a 24-hour stream on January 3rd of this year. And what I did was I played, I kept swapping to different games to play with viewers, like every hour to 2 hours. I did Mario Kart 8. I did BlazBlue, Central Fiction, Killer Instinct, Tekken 8, Mortal Kombat 1, Mario Party. I did Fortnite. I played through all my Sega Saturn sampler discs. I played through Intellivision games. I raced Billings 12 Gaming and Punch-Out. I did so much stuff. Oh, this is a nice setup. 3 enemies, one of them takes 2 hits to kill. This is nice. Yeah, it was awesome. It was really fun. Kogabro says he's gonna need to grind. The last boss will pace them. Oh, really? You think I would struggle against the last boss right now? For some reason, I doubt it. Kyber says, I'm hopping off, picking up my niece, be back when I get home. All right, cool. Kogabro says, I'd play you in Killer Instinct. I was number 1 for 3 months in 2017. Really? Join the Discord, Kogabro. Maybe we could do it, because I still have to, so every game that I stream, I finish. Like, I've got to beat, like, the story mode. And Killer Instinct, again, I played it in January 3rd, and I still haven't finished, like, I still haven't, like, went back to actually beat the story mode for it. That game and BlazBlue, I haven't went back to finish. So at some point before the end of the year, I've got to play through that story mode, and usually when I do something like that with a fighting game, just like I did with Tekken and Mortal Kombat, as I'll do a full stream of just playing viewers. So I think that'd be cool. I mean, I'm probably going to be terrible, but the story is great in both those games. The story in Tekken 8, the story actually really surprised me, like how much effort they put into it. And the Mortal Kombat 1 story was awesome until the end, and then it got like really dumb. But up until the end, it was great. I think after this fight, I only need one more fight probably, and Rose Storm will be done, and I can move on to Meru. Thank goodness. Hooker says, I agree. I haven't done Mortal Kombat 10 or 11 yet. I haven't done those stories. But I would say the story in Mortal Kombat 9 is probably the best story mode I've ever seen in a fighting game. Really, really excellent. I mean, it's been years since I played it, but I remember being blown away on the PS3 playing through that story mode. Blown away. Angelo said we should play some Street Fighter. Which one? The new one? I don't think I have that game. The newest one I think is 6, right? I don't think I have. I'd have to. Maybe I have it. I'm not sure. I don't think so though. think I have all the other ones. I don't have Street Fighter 1. I don't even know. I don't even know what platform that's on. Kogabro says, I'd also have to agree. MK9's story was crazy and mind-blowing. It's just done so well. A Soul Eater? They dropped that weapon? What? And 2 level ups. They dropped Soul Eater here? That's probably sells for a good amount. That's Dart's ultimate weapon. Oh wow, that's crazy. Didn't know that. Dart Daddy says the last Mortal Kombat that I liked was on the PS1. Was that Trilogy? Emil says that was a crazy rare drop. Yes, I could probably go fight Faust now if I want to. It's a wild drop, says what is it, 1%? Alright, this might be my last fight with Albert. This might be it. What enemy was that? That was one of those guys. That was one of these guys. What was this? It was this guy, and then he had those 2 Reaper guys next to him. It was the first time I ever saw that setup in a fight, in a random battle. And I got 2 level ups in the fight too. John Gessel says, finally home. My man. Kogabro says, oh yeah? Do you have Chaos Legion on the PS2? I don't have that. I don't know what that is. Is that a fighting game or an RPG? Or yeah, I don't know that game. Billings, can you drop the Discord link for Kogabro in the chat? I think that's it. Let's just check. No, we'll bring in Meru, and I could probably go try Faust, I guess. I don't know if Meru has the right set. I might need, like, specific items for Meru, too, though. Definitely Legend Cask for her, if she can equip it, even. Let me see. Albert, no, he needs 2 more Rose Storms. 2 more. Alright, so we're not done yet. 2 more. Kogabro says it's Devil May Cry's daddy. Okay. So send me. Is it expensive? You send me a link to it. I might consider picking it up. I often pick up recommendations. Rev says, I'm saying you're too weak now to beat the final boss. Is saying you'd be too weak to fight Firebrand after fighting the commander at the very beginning. Oh, so I could beat it then. Cyrus says, have you ever played Shadow of the Colossus? I haven't. And you know what's funny? That's a game, Cyrus, that's been in polls on my Discord. It's a game that's been recommended to me by multiple people have recommended I play that game. But I have not. Angelo says, I misheard what you said, Indar. Did you say something about chat? Oh, I asked if someone could drop the Discord link for Kogabro. Let's take out this the loner knight. Hold on. Yeah, the Hyper Skeleton can debuff. He's pretty dangerous. One more Blossom Storm and we're done. One more, baby. Oh, so Rev, this was the setup where I got the Soul Eater. It was on this setup. This exact setup. I mean, I could attack with Dart. Because one more Blossom Storm and we're done. Blazing Dynamo. Kogabro says worth it. I've wanted a sequel and it's niche just like this game. Isn't Ico like a prequel to Shadow of the Colossus? I have on the PS4. Or PS3 maybe. I have like a collection that has both games. Kogabro says it's on 20 bucks at eBay right now. Could you just send me a link to it, Kogabro? I'll probably pick it up. If you're heavily recommending it, I'll probably grab it. Rev says you can't beat the final boss now, but there's many more fights to come and plenty of time to level up before then. Okay. Ooh, Albert's poisoned, but you know what? I actually don't care. You know what? I think resting doesn't heal poison. So you know what? I think I will go ahead and use his Dragoon form to finish this enemy.
https://discord.gg/xdn80fg.
Poof, thanks for dropping the Discord link. Yeah, Kogabro, come on in the Discord, man. Kogabro says worth it. I've won a sequel and Sneesh just like this game. Okay. Yeah, like I said, my next main game, like my next like long game I'm doing is Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, which I've never played before. But before I play that, I'm gonna knock out really quick Yoshi and the Mysterious Book, because I just got a Switch 2 and I haven't played it yet. And Treasure Tracker, Toad Treasure Tracker, the 2 really short games. And then we're gonna go to Kingdom Hearts, which is gonna be the next like long game, which I think is like a 30-hour or so game. And then after that, I guess Tunic. I still have to play Tunic for Billings 12 Gaming, which I agreed to play for him. So yeah. Kogabro says I sent you the DM. Thank you, Kogabro. Appreciate you. You're jealous about what? Yeah. So Albert is done. Still making sure. Yep, he is done. So we're gonna take him out. We're gonna grab Meru. Start working on her next edition, which is Cat's Cradle. It's still level 1. Ugh. Let's grab the Ultimate War God for her. Take it off Albert. Meru, grab Ultimate War God. Okay. Awesome. Start working on that. I could go challenge Faust now. If I go challenge Faust right now, what equipment should I put on Meru for it? Because I think Dart's good. I think Dart's fine the way he is. I think Kongal, honestly, I think is good the way he is. Bandit shoes, Giganta armor, Legend Cask. I'm gonna buy a Legend Cask for Meru, but then what about the rest of her equipment? Do you recommend, like, what do you recommend as far as the rest of, like, her armor? What do you recommend as far as her accessory? Like, I can give her a Giganto ring. I can give her a rainbow earring. Spirit Cloak might be the pick, actually. That might be the pick. Or, even better, I could take Rose's Sage's Cloak. Yeah, you know what, I think that's the pick. I think we'll give her a Sage's Cloak for that Magic Evade. That might be the pick, actually, for Meru. And with that and the cask, Meru might be looking pretty good against Faust. Kogabro says use the Sage's Cloak. Okay. You joined the Discord. Awesome. Thank you, man. CJ says, I joined the Discord also. CJ, thanks for joining the Discord, brother. Kogabro says, Switch 2 is on my prerogative list. Dark Daddy says it was either 3 or 4, I think. It's when they introduced smoke. It's been too long. Oh, for your PS1 game? Mortal Kombat 4 is on the PS1. 3 is... I think 3 Ultimate is on the PS1. It's on the Saturn, so probably. Imwell says, if you give her Dancer's Ring, I don't have that. She should be able to heal herself and others a lot. Phantom Food, too. Oh, you know what I do have, actually? Hold on. I have, I've got the Phantom Shield. That might be better. Is this better? Phantom Shield instead of, Sage's Cloak? What do we think? This reduces all damage in half. Or I can give her the Magic Evade. Yeah, what do you think's better for her against Faust? Calais says, any chance of getting the link in the purple app? Oh, hell yeah, Calais. Hell yeah. Thank you for joining. Magic Evade is better, says Koga. Okay, so we'll do Sage's Cloak then. All right, cool. I wish I didn't spend all the money on that shield. It seems like I like barely am using it. This was 10,000 gold. The Legend Casks are just so much better, and that really good armor you could buy, actually, I never even bought. All right, I guess we're ready, right? We're ready to try Faust. Let's go. I'm gonna keep the Ultimate War God on her until we're actually ready to fight him. All right, so we're going to Leningrad? No, we're going to Lohan first, actually. Yeah, actually, we're going to Lohan first. Because we got to buy the that cask. Kogabro says, get him, dog. Melody Mulvey, thanks for the 10,000 likes. I'm pumped. I'm hyped. Spinning Cane, thanks for the share, Mass Tort Michael. Appreciate you. Yeah, just get in there, Meru. Get in there. It's funny, that's so many hits, and it's not even her max edition. CJ says, with Legends Cast equipped, Faust is a joke. I heard he's still hard with 2 legend casts, I heard. Even higher level than I am. I heard he's still tough. Let's actually speed her up because her damage is pretty low. And take multiple attacks for it. That's actually good though. Taking multiple attacks to kill these guys is good for me. That means more addition stuff for me. Hopefully she can hit the spirits. It's still alive. Wow. That's crazy. Good. Good. Kogabro says her combo strings are so cool. Her animations are really nice. She got debuffed. I mean, it's fine. It's fine for right now. It makes her do less damage. That's actually fine. But it also makes her take more damage. And she's 100 damage now. Okay. Keep guarding. Let Meru get in there for more attacks. Oh, yeah, these things can't be hit, I guess. Ooh, she took a lot of damage there. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know why I can't hit these things. Kogoro says, I love glass cannons, all in. Kogoro says, hit him with magic. Okay. Psych Bomb? What is this? Oh, it's a really powerful item. That's right, duh. That's a really powerful spell. Duh. I mean, I don't use it that much. I bet you it hits really hard with Meru, I bet. Oh, not really, but it was enough. You gotta believe, says Rev. In with magic. Alright, off to Lohan we go. Traveling to Lohan. I'm cackling at that damage. Pathetic, right, Koga? 400 damage. Her physical attacks are doing 100. But you know what? That's good for building her additions. That's actually good. Gives her a lot more opportunities to build up. Rev says you could hit him with physical, but you just weren't trying hard enough. No, I noticed Albert missed those things like so many times in a row earlier. I think you can't hit them with physical. Off to Lohan. And off to challenge Faust. There's really no rush to be fighting Faust yet, because I've got to do more grinding. I have to grind more additions. But I guess we're doing it. I mean, hey, it got him. It's true. It was enough to kill him. It was enough. Let's go. This might maybe change discs. I'm not sure. Probably. I'm going to be so annoyed. Is it going to make me change? Ah! Thanks for heart me, Koga, bro.
At Ultros 13, not yet.
Ultros asked, did I beat Faust yet? I'm gonna go do it now. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back while it's loading.
I can't wait until the Mayfield boss.
All right, sorry about that, guys. I am back. Took a quick bathroom break, and let's go buy this legend cask. I also never bought that legendary armor. I don't have a single one that's good against physical, and I guess I don't really need it. But right there says because town didn't change in the storylines. It's to say it's exact same way it was in disc 2, I guess. Yeah, this way. Immoral says I can't wait until the Mayfield boss. At what point do you guys think should I stop and only grind additions until they're all done? I think we got a lot done. I think I'm good for now. I got a lot done there. I did a lot.
At Melody Barber, she might even get top 2.
Yeah, I'm in Lohan right now, just trying to do user, just trying to buy the legend cask. Let's see. First off, sell. Am I really ever going to use this? I mean, I guess Hashel still doesn't have his ultimate Dragoon form. Technically, he doesn't. But I still have to grind a lot with him. I don't think I need this, right? I'm selling it. I don't need it. Let's see. What else? The stones? You never know. I might want those. Giganto Ring is good. Arrow Force is good. In fact, I should probably put this back on Miranda, actually. Talisman is good. There's a lot of good stuff. Armor of Yur, strangely, doesn't seem to be that great. I don't really want to sell any of these things. Oh, I don't want that. Sell that. Sell that. Second Soul Eater, I don't need a second one. Sell that. I really don't need this anymore. Yeah, sell that. Bravery Amulet, sell that. What else? Stun Guard, sell. Protector. Sell that. Sell that. That's probably good. Any items I don't want? Probably not. No. Alright. Poof says, might even get top 2. Imwell says you'll get them naturally if you play the game normally from here. I'll get all the additions naturally? Okay. Alright, I'll stop grinding them then. Cookerbro says grind additions for the most fun, but keep in mind, no more growth, so no more dopamine. Oh, true. That kid John says, who's your favorite boss fight so far in the game? Emperor Dull was my favorite boss fight, and it's not even close. That fight, for one thing, I almost lost. And it was just epic. He looked really cool. There was so much story before and after the fight. It was easily my favorite boss fight. Like, by far, my favorite. What was your favorite, that kid John? Legend Cast. Let's do it. We're going to give this to Meru. Yep, Meru. Yes. Meru has it, and let's sell the armor that the helmet that she had, which was the Jeweled Crown. Or do I hold on to it? Yeah, you know what? I'll hold on to it, because what happens if I want to give the Legend Cast to some other female? That way I could swap the swap what she has. Oh, she's still feared. Let me think.
Thanks for the 10,000 likes, Poof.
Let's swap Miranda's weapon. I gave her the... Ooh, didn't want to do that. Well, it doesn't really matter that much. Let's give her the... Arrow Force. For the extra damage.
Poof, I am sure Kyle will move her water bottle when he gets home and shell be useless.
Alright, I'm ready.
LMAO.
We got the Legend Cask on Meru. Let's go give this a shot. Hohenheim says the town in the beginning of Disc 2, the one that Rose showed up in, was very fun. Kid John says he likes the Grand Jewel fight. That fight was real. That was a tough fight. I think I wiped on that fight. I think it was my first wipe ever. Yeah, it's a fun one. That's probably my second. That's probably my number 2. Hohenheim says the fight being in Disc 2 where the showed up, it was fun, where it burned down. Dark Daddy says stop and sleep to get rid of it. I don't think sleeping... Does sleeping get rid of status effects? I thought it didn't. I'm sure Kyle will move the water bottle when he gets home. I don't even know where the inn is here. I feel like it's gonna be really hard to find the inn. I mean, I'll look a little bit for it. My only wipe was the Polter armor. Oh, I didn't wipe. I didn't wipe on the Grand Jewel. I thought I did. I mean, if I didn't, I was close. I reset the game against a boss though. It might have been the Grand Jewel where I reset the game. Yeah, I don't know if I'm able to figure out where the place to rest is. Maybe up here. Maybe. John says you got super close to wiping. John says, "Oh my god, I forgot about the Polter armor. That is another good boss fight of mine. That was tough. Yeah, when I lost, it was tough." Yeah, I don't know. Can I rest? Oh, right here, I think.
At Poof, you're gaining on me.
Stay one night. And we rest. We got it, Calais. We got it. Oh my god, I forgot about the Polter. Yeah, Polter armor was really rough. Yeah, it didn't heal her. I didn't think it would. I can cleanse her by just going Dragoon. So we'll do that. 73 hours into the game. Wow. But we're gonna take on the super boss. The clinic heals all. Oh. All right, let's do that then. I never go to these clinics. I've never actually purchased their services ever. First time I've ever done it. In 73 hours of gameplay. And some of these clinics are huge in these towns. Yeah, it worked. That actually worked. For 20 gold, I'd say it's worth it. Chokeslam Sam says, I thought I had a chance earlier, but you all are persistent. These tappers, Chokeslam Sam, they are maniacs. They are very hard to beat. They're incredible. Hohenheim says you need their ancient ways. Their ancient doctoring. Alright, we're gonna go to try to battle Faust. It's gonna be our first time trying. I heard he's pretty rough. When I get to close to where he's gonna fight him, I'm gonna take the I'm gonna put that spirit shroud on and take Ultimate War God off of Meru. John says I'd be up there if I didn't have to work. Yeah, John, you had 50,000 likes the other day. I saw. Oh wait, wrong button. All right, we gotta go to Leningrad.
At John Gessel, you're home now.
Let's go. Yeah, no excuses anymore, John Gessel. Casey says over under on attempts until victory. Taking bets right now. You guys think I might wipe?
Under 3.
Maybe. Keep in mind, KCB, I'm 73 hours into this game and I've only wiped once. In this allegedly difficult game. It's such a weird looking bear. The worst bear design I've ever seen in a game, I gotta say. It didn't die. Well, good. Actually, it's good. I'm glad it didn't die. And it's stunned. Wow, her ability stuns and it's... Oh, wow. Speed her up. Get in there, Meru. Love her animations. They're great. Meru is best girl. We're gonna get 3 addition successes on this low-level enemy. Oh, no! I didn't realize that she was gonna go again right away. She's going again. Dude, its health's only yellow. It's probably gonna survive this hit, too. Yep. This might be a good spot to do additions. For her. Cause she hits like so weak. John's working on it. Casey says Odin just wiped me a few times in Rebirth. Odin's hard, yeah. What's the name of that ability he has? Zanzuzetskin? Zanzetskin? I forget. He's got that really powerful ability. I think there's either a way to interrupt it, or you can kill him before he does it. But I think if he does it, you're pretty much screwed. Kid John says, I love Meru's energy. She's the best. Hohenheim says, wait, does that count for her additions? Yes, it does. That does count, Hohenheim. Let's grind this thing. Zetsuken. Okay. You know what I meant. I did my best. Zangetsu? No, that's Bleach. Zanzetsuken? That's it, John, I think. Casey says that thing, I think you have to use D-Faith and D-Brave to interrupt it. Yeah, I remember there's a trick. You either have to interrupt
at the dock with Mom. If you're still on when we get home, he'll be back.
Awesome, Melody. Thanks so much for hanging out for so long. Spending your whole day with me. You and Kaibar are the best. Koga says, translation, iron cutting sword. Oh, is that what that means? Like when Roanoa Zoro learned how to cut steel against Das Bones. Pretty cool moment. Pretty cool. Get in there, Meru. Yeah, this is a great. Honestly, this is a great way for me to grind. And she's so fast. She goes so often. I think this is already level 2. I think this is already level 2. It's doing more damage now. So I think it actually leveled up. Oh, I got leveled up on that weak enemy. Kongo leveled up. Oh my god. And that's great. Kongo's gonna be in this fight. That's great. Errol King 1, thanks for the follow, man. What's up? How you doing? We're just doing some Legend of Dragoon. First time ever playing this game. Kalea says, I've been listening to you almost all day today at work. Well, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for hanging out. I love having you guys here. Oh, one of the special enemies. I forgot what this enemy's deal is. I actually don't remember. Nasir is Peed followed. What's up, Nasir? How are you? Forest Runner. I don't remember what this thing's deal is. Let's see if we can kill it. Some kind of special thing. Oh, it died, so in one hit. Oh, this thing drops Sachet? I didn't get it. Got nothing. Errol, this is The Legend of Dragoon. It's a PlayStation 1 RPG that was released, I believe, in 1999. It was published by Sony. This is a Sony game. It was meant to compete with Final Fantasy VII. Many would say it didn't live up to that. And some would say it did. I would say I like Final Fantasy VII a lot more than this. But this is still good. I want to fight more bears. PS1 is such nostalgia. I know. I do love the vibe of these games. But there's so many PS1 RPGs that I have not played that I hope to stream one day. Like, I've played Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy Tactics, Parasite Eve, Breath of Fire 3, Breath of Fire 4, but I haven't played, this is my first time with this one. I haven't done Final Fantasy 8 or 9. I haven't done Legend of Legaia, Xenogears, Cardia, Brigandine, Arc the Lad, Vandal Hearts, Vagrant Story. Blood Omen Legacy of Kain isn't really an RPG, but I haven't done that. Manny says you're still live. Holy crap. We're still going, bro. We're still going, baby girl. Speed up a memory. And I think I might actually Sig Stone this thing also. It's a Hidden Gems, a Sniper Wolf. Sniper Wolf, what's up? Yeah, I feel like more people should know about this game because it is really high quality, great story, great gameplay, but they don't. Yeah, Wild Arms I've never played, Star Ocean I've never played, Lunar I've never played, Suikoden I've never played. Yeah, there's a ton, so many. Manny says he's taking a break to eat anything. I have not. You're 41 now. You need your food. I ate so bad yesterday. I think I'm good. I'm trying to eat like once today. Zeno says, I got intrigued by this game as a kid because it has 4 discs. Yep. I'm on disc. I'm on chapter 4. Technically, I'm on disc 4 because I'd have swapped discs back to disc 2 for something. But. Dude, Meru's crushing it with this edition. I swear. Ultra says, are you planning on upgrading Perky Step all the way before Faust? No. Nope. I'm just doing this right here, right now, because it just seems like I'm getting a lot of value. I'm getting a lot of progress, like, super fast on these bears. Where they're taking 3 or 4 hits to kill with Meru. And they're not damaging her, like, at all. So I'm just like, I think it's just a good spot right now to do this. I just want to see where we're at. We are still level 2. We're still 11 points away from level 3. So we actually didn't progress as much as I felt like I did. I thought I did a little better than I actually did. Koga Bro says Star Ocean is not worth it. Really? You don't like it? Johnny R. Wolf says Vandal Hearts is a must for PS1s. Vagrant Story really has me intrigued too, Johnny, because my understanding is that Vagrant Story takes place in the Final Fantasy 12 and Final Fantasy Tactics like world, Ivalice, which I think is kind of interesting. It's my understanding, at least. Manny says, Second Story R was really fun. I just beat it. Errol says, Slay. Kokobro says, I've just been listening while I fix a client's sink, making time pass by. Oh, you're a plumber? That's awesome. I have a cousin that does that. He makes bank. Lives in a nice-ass house in a really nice area in New Jersey. Errol says, it's hot in Manisons? What's that mean? Where's everybody from? People that are here. Out of curiosity. As I mentioned, I'm from New Jersey. Born and bred, still live here. Manassas. I got you. Houston, Texas for Zalzamel. Okay. Houston, Texas. Jonathan Jamson says Michigan. Johnny R. Wolf, Grand Rapids, Michigan. Another Michigan person. Darth Daddy, Utah. Manny says PA, but you know I do know that. I know where you're at, Manny. Dennis says the Netherlands. Oh, cool. Errol King says he's from Mexico. And you still live there now. Koga Bro says he's a handyman. I have the materials. I could fix it. My man. Ultros says Iowa, where we don't believe in scenery. T. Bellazon says he lives in New Orleans. May says I'm not gonna lie. I forget Utah's a state, my brother. That's all good. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna grind here much longer. It was just like a little brief like rest stop for some addition grinding. It just seemed like a nice little spot. These bears just seem great. Taking 3 or 4 hits to kill. Just kind of nice. Let's count it. That's 1 hit. We'll 6-stone it also. Errol King says he needs to eat beer back. Yeah, hopefully I'll see you, man. I have not eaten yet today. Because I was such a gavone yesterday. That's a second attack. Still alive. And this third attack will kill it. That's okay. I think we're going to keep moving. Victor says, I struggle with additions. So right now, I'm only leveling up Meru's addition, and I have Ultimate War God on her, so she cannot fail it. But I did struggle a lot with certain specific additions. Burning Rush was hard for me. Rod Typhoon was the hardest in the game for me. I struggled like you wouldn't believe. How do I get the Flamvel? Is it through? It's through the glacier? I think you guys said. Like I have to go through here to get there. Hohenheim says I struggle with calorie deficit.
Yep.
This is the right way. Disc 3. Disc 3. Why? Okay. I guess we're going to Disc 3. Let's do it. That's strange. You would think this would be a Disc 4 thing. Disco. It's at the split of the mountain. I don't really remember. But I guess we'll figure it out. Victor says I have to switch to disc 2 when I go to that Dragon Marsh dungeon thing to grind additions. Yeah, these additions take a lot out of you. So there's a split somewhere I have to do. Yeah, guys, just let me know if I go the wrong way or whatever. Manny says, Indara, I need to do the rest of my placement matches when you and Cookie get a chance to help with. Okay. I thought you placed, Manny. I told you I placed at Plat 5, and then I did 2 more games and I ranked up to Plat 4. But the games felt hard. They felt very hard. I feel like I was getting, like, there's so many things I'm used to doing in our quick play games that I could not do in those games. I just could not. I would just die. Like, I had to like really think differently in the way I was playing. But then, like, I adapted. Like, I was struggling at first, and then eventually, like, figured it out. Went fine.
You don't want to play
Manny
Marvel
says,
Rivals?
I still got 5 more left. Oh, damn. Angela says, you don't want to play Marvel Rivals. I don't think I'm ever going to play it. Because, I mean, Overwatch already, I play so much. I don't really, like, think I need to learn. I'm also not, like, a big Marvel guy, either. So I'm not super interested in it. I like the Overwatch characters and the world and the way everything works and everything. Like, I like it a lot. So, when Marvel Rivals first came out, I was excited about it. I downloaded it. And, like, a lot of friends of mine said they were going to play it, but then none of them did. Or they played it, like, once and, like, didn't like it. So I was like, I think I'm good. Errol King says, don't you hate those people that judge 90s games? They have never played and play Roblox nonsense. Yeah, a lot of young people, like my kids love Roblox. They play Roblox all day. They would play Roblox over this game in a heartbeat. Kokobro says, try Smite 2, if anything. Is that a game that's a game like Overwatch? I haven't heard of that. Valorant, I tried. I played it like once, and I mean, I didn't really give it that much of a chance, but I wasn't really feeling it. Like, compared to Overwatch, I was like, this just seems a lot worse than Overwatch. You know what I mean? I think there's merchants down here that sell items. I'm gonna just check out their shop real quick. Barbecue for Brain says, how old are the kids? I have an 8-year-old and an 11-year-old. Yeah. And they're just not into. When they were much younger, I got them to play like some retro games like Land of Illusion and a couple other things. But now that, like, some Mario games. But now that they're a little bit older, they just want to play Roblox with their friends, and that's fine. I mean, I'm not gonna, like, they want to do what they want to do. So they'll play Fortnite.
And they are both bigger than him.
And they're both bigger than me. And they play Fortnite a little tiny bit, but not so much. Like, every so often. And, like, I'll play with them. Like, I'll play on my Xbox, and they'll play on the 2 Switches, and we'll play together, and that's fun. Barbecue for Braden's says he's got 17-year-old, a 15-year-old, and a 9-year-old, all girls. So mine are also both girls. That's what's up. How do you like being a dad? Is it awesome? I think it's the best. Errol says, I meant them. Kokobro says, gods to fight others. Smite. Oh, Smite's been around a long time. It's a MOBA, much like Rivals, but you use mythological gods. Oh. So you're playing as, like,
I swear to God,
like
if my
Hades
son
and
asks
stuff
me
like that?
for Robux for Rivals
That's kind of cool.
one more time, he'll
I like
lose
that
my
idea.
mind.
Manny says my 9-year-old is the same. She couldn't care about game systems. It's all about Roblox. So actually, when my older daughter was really young, she tried Overwatch 1 and she tried Overwatch once and, like, really liked it. But Mrs. Zendara saw her playing it and got mad because of the shooting. But it's really, yeah, there are guns in the game, but it's really not a violent game. Despite that, like, I don't view Overwatch as being violent at all. But it's very cartoonish, you know. But Mrs. Zendara didn't like it. I mean, she'd probably be okay with it now. Like I said, they play Fortnite, so I'd say Fortnite and Overwatch are very similar in the level of violence. I would say they're very, very similar. Where, like, yeah, they're shooting, but, like, it's not violent, you know what I mean? Errol King says, do you cuss? On stream, I try not to cuss. TikTok doesn't like it. TikTok gets mad a lot at me, and I try to, at one point, TikTok was getting mad a lot at me. And, like, I was getting in trouble often. And right now, my account is pristine. There are no strikes or anything on my account at all right now. And I want to try to maintain that if I can. Kogabro says, actually main Hades. That's cool. You like God of War games, Koga? This year, I streamed a ton of them. I streamed 2, 3, Ascension, Ghosts of Sparta, and Chains of Olympus. The first one I streamed a couple years ago. I got a lot of God of Warring done this year. And the next poll, God of War 2018 is going to be on it, which I've never played, so that should be cool. Manny says that's why he doesn't stream Overwatch. I don't think I streamed it the other day, but I don't think people really want to see a very average player playing Overwatch. He would get his channel banned if he did. I don't know what you mean by that. Errol King says, "Can I cuss?" Yeah, I mean as long as it gets through, as long as it's things that don't get filtered by TikTok, as TikTok likes to filter things. Ultra says, "I let my son play Call of Duty, and he's 8, so without chat and with whatnot, it's fine." Like, I don't have an issue playing violent video games. As a little kid, I loved playing violent games. But
At John Gessel, you have to get to top 5.
Oh, so which way do I go to get to Faust from here? Kogabro says, I used to like God of War when I was young. Devil's May Cry is superior. I've only done Devil May Cry 1, 2, and 4. I haven't played 3 or 5. I heard 3 is the best one. I have yet to play that. Let's buy some Healing Breezes. I'll buy like that. One, an Angel's Prayer. Okay. Errol King says flippers. Yeah, the notifications have been finicky with the 10K.
At Manny, very true.
Oh, so guys, so which way to get to Faust from here? John says, I believe. Cat's Cradle's level 3. Look at how fast we're leveling this. Look at this. Look how fast this has been. Bro. Look at that. That's crazy. It's because her damage is so low. That's why. She's not killing anything. Like, it's taking her so many hits to kill the enemies. Which is working great. I should go buy, like, a crappy weapon for Hashel. So that he could, like, level his... Look at this. We're already getting close to having a level 4 Cat's Cradle. It was level 1 when I started walking here. Kid John says Tower of Flanville. Angel, thanks for the share. Koga Bro says, play Devil May Cry 5. You were abusing your mind, not experiencing. Oh, really? I thought 5 wasn't supposed to be that good. Dennis says, go down.
Just unequip the weapon.
Errol King says he's got to leave. I'll see you later, Errol. Hopefully I see you again. You followed, right? T. Bellazan says, the only thing that gets me is that you can't increase the number of items to hold. In this game, yeah, it's kind of annoying. I mean, I'm used to it now, but it's annoying. All right, we're going down. I'll see you, Errol. Definitely follow if you haven't. Ultra says you could unequip the weapon. Oh, you can? Okay. I'll do that for Hashel then. Get through his additions a lot quicker. For enemies, just great. We're going to speed up on Meru. All right, I'll see if I can. I'm not sure if I can. I'll try. I think for Meru it's fine. Doing her little poultry damage is fine. Yeah, we're gonna get three successes at a minimum here, but probably more. Yeah, definitely more. Yeah, Cat's Cradle really does like no damage. That works to my advantage here. Can't even hit Kongal. Look at that. Get in there, Meru. Get in there. Koga Bro says, I grew up with Devil May Cry 1 at 9 years old, Devil May Cry 3 at 13, 4 at 17, and Devil May Cry just takes the cake. Do not play Devil May Cry 2. I mean, I never streamed
about DMC 2.
I've never we don't speak about that. I've never streamed any Devil May Cry games, but I did, like I said, I did beat Devil May Cry 2 back in the day. I remember the gameplay was a lot worse than 1 and 4, but the story was fine. I didn't hate the story into it. The story was kind of cool. I mean, it's been a long time since I played it, but I would play it again, revisit it, see if I remember things from it. You know, dude, this is fantastic. We literally got 5 addition successes in this one random battle. That is fantastic. Talk about progress, baby. Talk about progress. Kogoro says the story was fine, but the pacing makes me roll. I don't really remember the pacing so much. That's where the combat was definitely not as fluid as the other games I played in the series. And the game's known for fluid combat. That's what the game's known for. We're kind of lucky we even got a 3 after that.
Did you make it to Faust yet?
No, I'm trying to find where he is. No, I haven't made it to him yet. Not that way. Koga says, I adopted stepchild is still the stepchild. That's facts. That's facts. Barbecue for Brain says, I played Nina Maiden 2 back on the PS5 a bit ago. Solid, replayable game. Nina Maiden 2. I've never heard of Nina Maiden before. Ultra says it's up and to the right. Wait, what? Up
He
and
meant
to the
Ninja
right?
Gaiden 2.
What do you mean up and to the right? Huh? Like here?
I just meant to get down these things.
Ultra says get down these things. Kid John says go left and down. Go back. Oh, Ninja Gaiden 2. Oh, okay. I've only played the OG Ninja Gaidens. And I've only ever beat the first one, which I beat on stream last year. Am I going all the way up? Wait, where am I going? Haber says there's a path that takes you to a sealed door or use the vanishing stone. So now I'm going left and down. That's a dead end. I went that way already. That's a dead end. If I want to go down, I think this is the only way to go down. I think. Ultra says right down. Yeah. And then here. All right, let's save. All right, so this is the right way. I remember being here before. I've been down here before. Where are we at? 74 hours yet? Gotta be. Nope, not quite 74 hours. Faust time, maybe. I think it's like a whole dungeon too. I think. All right. There's a sealed door somewhere. I don't really remember this area that well. Valentino, thanks for the heart me, man. Koga Bro says, would you say streaming on TikTok is better than Purple App or YouTube? Yes. I would definitely say that by a lot. TikTok is definitely the best platform for streaming for me. I'm streaming on all 3 right now. Right, to be honest. I'm streaming on all 3. Purple App is cool in the way that I like the horizontal canvas. I think it looks good. But there's no discoverability on it. You can't really be found on it. I think they've done tests where like famous streamers have made new accounts and disguised themselves to see if they could like recreate their success, and they weren't able to do so because there's just no, you could build communities and raid people and get like follow for follows and stuff like that, but there's no real discoverability, unlike TikTok, which is just scrolling. YouTube is similar to TikTok, but I'd say it's not as good. YouTube's okay. Certain games do really well, I feel like. I know when I did Mortal Kombat, it did really well, and when I did God of War 3 in particular, YouTube did awesome. But other like this game, like I'm not live on YouTube right now with this game, but this game was doing really bad on YouTube. Like I was getting like nobody was coming in really. Ultro says it's towards the end of this, going this way. Valentino says get ready. Pooh says did he fight Faust yet or not yet? I'm still on my way. I'm walking there, trying to find where he is. Rainbow Spider. Koga Bro says no way. All right, I was streaming on all 3 before. Thanks for the info. Yeah, yep. I've tried Kick before. I don't really like. I never really had any organic followers at all. It was just like bots and like trolls. And I did Rumble, and that I don't think I ever got a single chatter ever come over from Rumble to ever say a word. And I don't think I've ever had more than like 2 concurrent people watching at once on Rumble. I don't really recommend that one either. I think it's like for like politics more. I think. Yeah, but I think TikTok's great. Kokoro says kick is a waste. Yeah, I think it's okay if you already have like a following that you could bring over to
I
you.
quit
'Cause
uploading
I think it
on
has
YouTube
like
because of Kids Online and Safety Act.
I think it has good like monetary rewards if you already have a following to bring with you. But aside from that, I think no. Angelo says I quit uploading on YouTube because of Kids Online. So, yeah, so that's the thing. When I do stream on there, a lot of the people that interact with my stream, a lot of them are kids, and a lot of people from other countries actually as well. I noticed, which is fine. And the kids, I mean, I would say my stream is not that kid friendly. I would say, even though I'm not cursing and stuff, I would say we talk about a lot of topics that probably are not great for kids, but a lot of innuendos and stuff, you know. Yeah, hopefully this is the right way. I don't know. Starting to run out of water. Yeah, John Gessel knows what we're talking about. Kalea says, like when we were talking about Subway, exactly. I'm like, wait, whatever happened to Jared Fogle? What did he do? He was awesome in those commercials. Oh, crappy item. Let's check on Mirror's Edition. It's got to be close to level 4 now, right? I feel like I've done it so many times. It is 5 away from level 4. Yeah, it's about where I thought. So like a couple more battles will be level 4. That's awesome. Dragoon Mistress is here. Says I hope you didn't miss Faust. I'm on my way. I'm on my way to fight him now. Apparently there's a sealed door somewhere or something. I don't know. On the way, yeah, Calais. Ultra says, nothing but a group of friends coming together for a joint cause. Easy spin. True. Oh, no. Jared from Subway got busted for... Yeah, I heard, Dragoon Mistress. Someone brought him up earlier in the stream, and I was like, oh, yeah, I remember him. Whatever happened to that guy? And people were like, Is that it? Is this it? No, that wasn't it.
Man, I want to go get Subway, but it's hot outside.
I'll say I have to go this way. Okay. Go get some Subway, Angelo. I'm kind of starving, but I'm not gonna end my stream. I don't think till like it's late. What time is it actually? Oh my god, it's 4:30. I've been streaming for not that long. Like what, 7 hours? That's actually not that bad. I've streamed longer than that plenty of times. I think I'll stop streaming maybe at like 8 so that I can eat and get ready for the Halo with Billings. Billings, we're still doing Halo? Has anyone talked to Cookie? I haven't seen Cookie in here today. Valentino says I have to go up the tower. Ultra says it'll be at the end of the section. But I've been over here before. This way? Let's save. It's right of the saving point. Okay. John says make sure we save. Are we here now? But he has a whole dungeon though too, right? It's not just him. Correct? Flanville Tower. Let's go, baby. We're close to him. All right. It's a small dungeon. Oh no, I'm nervous. I've never been here. Oh, Magician Faust. My name is Faust. I didn't have to do anything to open this door. I just walked in. The commander of the super mobile Fort Flanville. Below is the land of taboo. Nobody is allowed to pass through. If you would like to stay alive, go away at once. What is that? Oh no. That stone is the vanishing stone. Is it this stone? The vanishing stone was created by Melbu, who was even afraid of my power. Oh no, my apparition will vanish. Tie your shoes and get ready, says Valentino. Oh god. Koga says, my brain heard sieve, and when, Ultro says, not about opening the door. So I had to make that thing disappear so I could walk forward. I think I remember hearing about this before. There was a wizard who was a commander here at Flanville during the Dragon campaign 11,000 years ago. That was Faust. I heard that man was able to create an apparition of himself that was as powerful as him. He is guarding here with his own apparition. It seems he really doesn't want anybody to go down below. What is down there? We get therapy ring? That's what, isn't that what I have equipped on Dart right now? I think so. Yeah. Oh, we got a second one. We couldn't proceed further until we had the stone. So what happens? He just tells you no and you have to walk away? Or something? Are there items and stuff in here? There's gotta be. Should I change Meru's equipment? Like, do I have time? Like, will I know I'm about to fight him? Because Meru still has Ultimate War God on, and I want to change her equipment before we fight. Dragon Helm. What's that? Raises max HP by 50%. And better magic attack and better defense. Sounds worth having. Valentino says, I have time. I battle him and it's unwinnable. Oh, okay. You get into a fight with the apparition, but you won't be able to damage it at all. Your only choice is to run. Apparition is invincible and he can kill you if you're not prepped. Make sure Kongal is front and center. I got Kongal in the party. We're about to fight now. Put physical ring on Kongal. I believe it's on him already. Ultra says all the stuff here is good. That on Kongal is solid. I got the legend cask on Kongal right now. Kongal has physical ring, yeah. So we got Kongal with the great axe, legend cask, giganto armor, bandit's shoes, and physical ring. We've got Meru with heavy mace, legend cask, rainbow dress, dancer shoes, and I'm going to switch her item once we're ready. Let me just do it now so I don't mess up. We're going to give her the sage's cloak for that magic avoid. And then Dart has Soul Eater, Dragon Helm, red DG armor, magical greaves, and therapy ring. I think we're ready, right? Ready to go? Looks like there's a couple different ways to go here. Okay, John says we don't have to do it. We're not fighting him yet. Ultra says, why not Legend Cask on Dart and Dragon Helm on Kongal? Well, Kongal has such a weakness of magic, Ultros, that I think it's really important for me to give him some a little bit of a buffer from that magic damage. You know what I mean? Valentino says the helmet will come in handy, and this will make it better for Dart. Switching back to phone because I don't think my legs are working. Oh no, John. Imel says just run it. I'm ready. I'm a little underleveled.
Faust magic will pretty much one-shot Kongal.
Even with the legend cask? Or are you saying without the legend cask? Levels, by the way. Dart's 39, Meru's 33. Ugh. Her HP is so low, too. Look at her HP. And Kongal is level 36. Yeah, I want to have a battle before I fight Faust. So I could, like, guard up my HP and stuff. Revy B says, oh, you're almost there. The two entrances over there. Faust is in one of them. What is this trembling? Hey. I get no battle? Yes. I want to get some HP back. Dragoon Mistress says, look at Kongo's max HP. I think he's got like 5,300 or something crazy like that. Dart probably has a lot now, too. Yeah, Dart has 4,800 and Kongo has 5,600. Meru only has 1,500. Is Meru going to be able to survive in this fight to do stuff? I don't know. Oh, damn. She doesn't have the thing anymore. Damn, she doesn't have the Ultimate War God anymore. I forgot. Let's get our HP back before we proceed. Basilisk can petrify, probably. We gotta be mindful of that. Revi says they're making a Kongo dating sim mod for Sever Chains. Why? Johnny R. Wolf says Faust spams attacks like crazy. If your party has low speed, Meru probably needs the physical ring. Well, I have her on. I can give her a physical ring. Should I go and go buy another physical ring rather than having her with the Magic Avoid Spirit Cloak? All right, we're ready to kill this thing. Such bad damage, Meru. All right. Let's keep it moving. Ultra says just wing it and see how it goes. Okay. John says give it a try first because her magic defense is good. No? I think it is, but that's very low HP. I'm kind of nervous. Dragoon Mister says you only get one physical ring. Oh, well. So it's either on her or on Kongo. The Legend Cast will help her. I could see that, yeah. I could definitely see that. Ultra says, I died once to him and I was over-leveled and much more prepared. If you win, you're a better gamer than I am. I don't know if I'll win or not. I feel like I'm pretty prepared. Meru's going to do bad damage, though. That's the thing. Her damage is going to be kind of ass.
At Ultros 13 better than all of us, lol.
You guys are really expecting me to lose this fight, huh? I am not leveled very high. I am aware of that. Meru was going to be healing most of the time. Well, she's only going to get a few turns to heal, though. Oh, I guess you have to take every route, right?
301.8k likes.
300 plus K likes. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much, guys. Love you all. All right, I haven't tried this. I haven't tried this way. See if this leads to anything. Wow, look at this. I think I'm just going back and forth. I think I have to find my way back to that first room and go in that third route. I think that's actually what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, let's try to just get out of here. And that should bring me to Faust. I think let's save. I think that entrance on the left is going to be the way. I'd probably fight him on that platform. I have to break all three bridges? Okay. We're on the third. You guys ready for Faust action? pumped. I'm pumped, baby. The super boss. Do I have what it takes? What? Aw. What? I've already been to this one. Dragoon Mistress says, I was born ready. I gave you my Alpha, Dart, and Congo builds. That's why I'm using those builds, exactly. But you did say to use Miranda, which I'm not.
Thanks for the 10,000.
Which maybe is a mistake. But my Miranda's so low leveled, that's the problem. I don't even think she's level 30. So I think she'd be a little too fragile for a fight like this. All right, I guess let's try this one. Just because Miranda has significant healing. Yeah, and I heard she's the best spell in the game. Nope. I stink. Bone Crush. $300 damage. What? Nope. Nope, but we killed him. Her heals are genuinely stupid. My favorite enemy spirits in this dungeon are the Basilisk. I fought two Basilisks once. Oh, their favorite sprite. Your favorite sprite is the Basilisk. John Gessel, thanks for the 10,000 likes, brother. Oh, so there's a door here. I can't open the door until we break all the bridges. Yeah, hopefully we figure out where to go eventually. Back to here again. It's like no matter which way I go, I end up there. Ultra says, are these enemies giving you good XP? I don't think so. I'll take a look the next battle and look at the number. I don't think so. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to get to that last bridge. Dark Daddy says it's because you're taking the same path. I think I'm not. I think I've been taking different paths. I think. Everything looks kind of samey. So, oh, we did it. Is this a dead end? What was the apparition of Faust about up there? Run! Oh, hello. Where are we? It seems to be the bottom of Flanville. You crafty humans. Oh, I thought it'd be a cool looking place to fight him. This isn't cool looking. The sin of contaminating my sacred Flanville is an idiocy worth of total death. This is not an apparition or ghost. It's a true magician Faust. It is surprising to see a person who still knows my name after 11,000 years. Even more amazing is that you have the vanishing stone that turns away my apparition. It's a miracle. Has been living since the Dragon campaign just like you, Rose? It seems so. You stopped being surprised since you met Charlie. It's not unusual to live for 10,000 years. You agree with me, Faust? Not bad being human and being ageless. And what is it you desire? Do you want to serve me, the ruler of the world? You are the ruler of the world? In the near future, after the remobilization of my Flanville, the eternal absolute dominance which even Melbu Frama couldn't achieve. The day I, Faust, become the king of the world. He's annoying. What are we going to do, Dart? Obviously, we're going to kill him. We're not going to withdraw. We gotta finish him. We cannot leave such a dangerous guy alone. You are ignoring me, the feared wizard. I now understand your desire. You desire a painful, wretched death. It will be no problem. I'll grant it to you now. Imwell says this guy's a pushover. Yeah, right. Ultra says Godspeed. Dark Daddy says they're taking the same path. Kalea says terrible timing. Rev Bomber.
Good luck.
Sosa says only one vanishing. Oh, he has allies with him? What? Carver says good luck. Johnny says Meru should use the Psych Bomb and any other magic attack items, plus heal your party. Alright, let's start out with a Psych Bomb then. I'll roll full health. Wait, what? I thought... Oh, I guess I can't target those things. Okay. Dennis says good luck. EDZ says LMA. Oh, Koga says don't hold back. Don't hold anything back. Dragoon Mistress says rip into him with Kongal. Ultra says doesn't he have super high magic resistance? He took a lot of damage. 1100 damage is great. That hurt him. Oh, he looks cool. Dennis says don't worry about his allies. Dragoon Mistress says throw power up and speed up on Kongal. I can do that. I can do it with Meru when she gets a chance. Not a bad idea. Let's see what kind of damage we take. 0 on Dart, missed Meru, and 1200 on Kongal, which isn't a big deal. Ha! Missed Meru again. 500 damage on. All right, that was not bad. That was not bad at all. I could transform. But let's, instead of transforming, let's power up Kongal.
Meru is lucky lol.
Meru has the Spirit Shroud and the Legend Cask, though. So was that luck? Or is it just that she's good against magic? And I think she's naturally good. Poof says, yo. Koga says, you seem pretty prepared. Dragoon Mistress says he will annihilate him with Bone Crush. We're gonna see. Ready?
Now do you see why we said Legend Cask for Meru and Kongal?
1,
that might be
2,
why he wins
3,
here.
4. Oh, I missed the 5th one. Whoa! I did almost 4,000 damage, and I didn't even succeed on my addition. Physical is better, says Dennis. It seems like he has bad physical defense. Kyber says, now do you see why I said Legend Cask for Meru and Kongal? This might be why he wins here. Yeah, I mean, right now, I'm not scared right now of this guy. Kongal is busted. I didn't even succeed in my addition. We'll speed up Kongal. Ultra says, how is he missing everything? I have high magic evade and magic defense because I have Legend Cask on both Kongal and Meru. Dart is immune to fire. And Meru also has a Spirit Shroud for magic evade. That's gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt Dart a lot. This is gonna do a lot of damage to Dart. Yeah, 2600 it did to Dart. Okay. Yeah, Dart has to be healed now. Let's go in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bone Crush, 4,700 damage, Kongal. Jesus. Oh, wow. Meru doesn't even get to go yet. Oh, Dart's probably dying. Oh, missed. Thank goodness. Come on, Meru. Please go. Dart's in trouble. Dart's in a lot of trouble right now. Oh. Never mind. We're good.
At John Gessel, we
Dragoon
should
Mistress. Yeah, 4,700 damage. The most damage I've ever seen in this game. You're right. You're right. You told me Kongal is nasty. Ultra says Dart's using cheat codes. I'm just following what Dragoon Mistress was suggesting. Yeah, I wanted to heal with Meru. Meru still doesn't go yet. I think I'm just gonna attack. His health's still blue though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3,300 damage from Blazing Dynamo. Does he just have terrible defense? Oh no. I think Dart's down. I think Dart's down here. Unless I don't see him surviving. Big boy numbers, MOL. I was waiting for Meru to go, and Meru hasn't gone. Ocha says it'll miss. I don't think it'll miss Dart. I don't think it'll be effective against Meru and Kongol. I think Dart's down. 5,200 damage on Dart. Holy. Alright, Meru. Well, we're gonna, wow. We're gonna Angel's Prayer that. He has 24,000 health, 50 physical defense, and 200 magic defense. I've already done well over 10,000 damage to him, I think. His health's yellow already. $4,700. This is easy. What an easy fight. I think if Kongol attacks him again, he's probably going to be either dead or close to dead. Or it might be going to... Oh, no, we're good. He's a half health now, says John. Dragoon Mister says Kongol... Yeah, Kongol is crazy. I've been saying for a long time he's my most powerful character, but now it's like even more so. Like, he's just a monster. Hopefully Dart doesn't go down again. What do we do? Oh, no. Hopefully it's fire. Doesn't look like it's fire. What even is that? Dart's gonna be laying on his back this whole fight. Oh, no, he survived. No, he's going again! No! No! There's no way Dart survives this, right? Oh, it's fire! Dart's immune. We're good. Much love, Dragoon Mistress. Thank you so much, Calais says Dark Attack. Okay, Night Raid. That's what Night Raid looks like, okay. I think I've used that once, maybe. Yeah, see? Dart took no damage. Meru's critical, though. Because she just has low HP. She's gonna go Dragoon, and she's gonna use her heal. I don't even think she has her most powerful spell, but the healing spell she has, though. Calais says this is what makes him hard, is because he did he's doing 3 attacks every time. But we got this fight. Now that I get a chance to heal here. Yeah, the HP and cure all. Let's see. All allies. Let's do it, baby. Let's do it, Meru. The power of the Winglies. I think Miranda might have been better for this fight, but she's just too underleveled. It didn't heal as much as I thought it would. I thought it was going to do a full heal. It definitely did not. Bone Crush. 31,000. Oh, the power thing ran off. Oh, the Power Stone wore off.
It heals 50%.
They made a big difference.
That
That took like 1,600 damage off my damage. Healing Rain is Gates of Heaven. Dart might be dead again. He is. Dart's dead again. That was a chunk, just not for her. 50% for all of yeah, Meru's healing is nothing from... Yeah, that was not... I thought it was heal for more. Koga says GG. Poor Dart. He's laying on his back. I'm gonna have to use a turn of Kongols to bring him up instead of attacking. He's red health. You might want to transform with Dart for the defense boost. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. If he ever gets another turn, I could probably just end the fight, but I want Dart to get the XP. That doesn't res, does it? No, I didn't think it would. I would just finish it with Kongol and let your raid boss cook. Go all Dragoon. Isn't Kongol weaker as a Dragoon? I think he does. I think Bone Crush is better than his Dragoon attack, and his Dragoon magic sucks. I can see for Dart though it might be better. And he's doing a lot of damage though. Down to 40 MP. Just attack, I guess. This is probably not going to be impressive. Oh, did 1,000 damage. Did a little something. Did a little something. His physical is great. No matter what, his physical stat goes hard. I agree. Kogoro goes all right.
Now imagine this fight without the legend casks.
Well, Meru would just be laying on the ground the whole time, Kaibar. Poor Dart. Not having speed up on Kongo has been a problem. Because he's, like, never going. We're gonna do... Hopefully I can get Dart up in a second, though. That's funny. Alright, we're gonna use another Angel's Prayer on our Dart, our boy Dart. He's probably gonna go right down again. I want a chance to transform or to heal him. I mean, he does a lot of damage without transforming, though. Do I attack and try to go for the kill, or do I transform? I could also heal to stay alive. You know what? You know what? Let's Healing Fog. Let's stay alive.
Heal.
Yeah, let's just stay alive. Man, so Meru's... And we'll heal... her last turn, we'll heal again, so that she doesn't die. Like, I don't super need to do this, but this will make sure everyone's nice and topped off. We'll be looking pretty good. Emil says, double miss is crazy. That's because Legend Cask, Spirit Shroud... Ultra says, well, I only had one Legend Cask when I did this battle, and Hashel was wasting every turn healing. Yeah. I think you guys would agree. I've got this in the bag.
Kongo
One
would have
try,
been the
baby.
First, that wind attack would one-shot him even with 5,000 horsepower.
Even with the Legend... Nah, but Kaibar, even with Legend Cask, he would take 5,000 damage? No. Oh, Legend Cask. When Meru was getting hit, she was taking like 200 damage from his spells. I think Faust is dead this round. What is this? That's interesting. They're dropping plates. Double miss, and it did 1,700 on Dart, which actually isn't that bad. Let's go for the kill. Still alive. Boom! Dragoon Mistress. Still alive. I thought that was going to kill him. He's got to be hurting. He's got to be hurting. Light attack? That's what that was? Okay. Nice job, buddy. Nice job, buddy. Should I finish it with Blazing Dynamo? I think transforming isn't the way. Let's finish it with Blazing Dynamo. I messed it up, but he's dead! One try. One try, baby. Kyle's turn makes a huge difference because he's so nasty. Bruh. Kongo makes those turns count. Calais, thank you. Flawless victory. Oh, we got a Phantom Shield. That's a great... That's a 10,000 gold item.
DMW.
Nice. We did it, Jonathan
Without
Jamesons.
the cast, Kongo would take almost 8k damage from that wind attack.
Oh, really? They weren't even hitting him. Revy B says, you did it. Rev, what an easy game. That was the hardest boss in the game. Dart leveled, Meru leveled, Kongo leveled, Rose leveled, Miranda leveled. Kongo leveled like twice. Oh, and he got his ultimate magic. He got Golden Dragon, got his ultimate magic. The Dragon campaign is not finished yet. We'll finish it by stopping my father. Now do it without the super items. Ultra says the dodges were absolutely crazy. I was confident that he would miss me a lot with the magic because of the setup I had. So the thing that I had on the accessory that I have on Meru specifically
so proud,
is for
my big gamer bro Endara.
I'm speechless. One try, Rev. Dragon Mistress says you're welcome again. Thank you, Dragon Mistress. Thank you. Dark Daddy says like I said, it was a good setup. I think Ultros had said that I seemed like I was kind of unprepared for that fight. I don't know. I think I was pretty well prepared. Ultros. Yeah, so I have the Sage's Cloak on Meru. We're going to grab Ultimate War God again with her. And if you look, Sage's Cloak, it increases my magic evade and then a regular physical attack evade. So it wasn't that... So look at 75% magic evade. 75%. So is it that crazy that I was getting missed so often? Actually, it's more likely than not that he misses me with that evade. Yeah, let's see. What was Kongol's evade? 50%. Yeah, so Kongol, even Kongol has a 50% magic evade. So, like, is it really that crazy that he's missing me so much? Like, not really. I kind of was built for him to miss me. In the Japanese and European versions, Faust has 48,000 health, but he was nerfed. I think I could have easily beaten him if he with 48,000 health. Not easily. I could have beaten him. Dart was my weak link there, and worst comes to worst, I could always have gotten him a cask also. You know? Low HP, she needed it. Oh, for sure, Koga, for sure. Yeah, she almost went... There's a point where she was down to like 300 HP. Her HP was in the red at one point. So she was in danger of dropping. Dragoon Mrs. says, I'm good at what I do. Good job, man. Thanks, Koga, bro.
Reload and try again without the super armors.
No. No, Kaibar. Magical hat? I think it's good, right? I think I have one of those on Miranda. I think that's a good item. Raises maximum... Oh, that's not even that... whatever. That's not really even that good. Whatever. Holy Ankh, yeah, that's pretty whatever also. I think I sold... I had another one, I think I sold it. Oh, Dancer's Ring! Oh! Dancer's Ring! That's a good item. Wow, for Rose or for Miranda. That is a good item. Wow. I'm gonna leave it in my inventory for now. And I think that's gonna be Meru's item for when she's done with Ultimate War God. Awesome. It's my first Dancer's Ring. It's good for Meru, I bet. Dragoon Mistress says it boosts the magic for the hat. John says instead of reloading, save in a new slot and reload and try it like the rest of us. No, I'm gonna get wiped. I already know what would happen. I would get annihilated. I know. If he's hitting me with all those spells, and I don't have high magic defense, yeah, I would get crushed. Just like Dart. So Dart with the physical ring, he has what, 5,000 HP? What does he have? Or the Dragon Helm, not physical ring. He's got 5,000 HP, and Dart was going down constantly. He's going down. And he's immune to fire. I'm immune to fire, and I would say in that battle, Faust used at least 2 fire attacks, if not more. He did at least 2, and Dart's immune to it, and still Dart was dead constantly. Did Endara beat him, or did Crazy Dragoon Mistress beat him? There you guys go. Magic Hat boosts stats for mages. I like having the defense though. Maybe it's good for Miranda. Hold on. Check out Miranda. I think Miranda might already have one though. Yeah, Miranda already has one. All right, so we're done here, right? Let's get the hell out. Is there like a quicker way to leave, or do I have to go all the way through all that stuff again to get out? Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I think I gotta backtrack through all that stuff to get out of here. Ay ay ay. John says we want to see it. All right, fine. All right, we'll save and we'll do it. You want to see me suffer? Fine, 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 fine.
At Imhil, this isn't secret of Mana, my guy.
Wait, how do I even get back to him? Or how do I get back to the save point? Emil says there's an escape rope. John says the front door instead of going back up. Peer pressure always wins. Let me try to find my way back to him. We'll do it. Just to make you guys happy. You're just gonna see me wipe. Leave the area like you were going to continue. And save in a new slot. And then when you get beat, you can continue. Okay. Okay, I could do that. What's the quickest way to leave? Is there a rope if I go up? Is that what you guys were saying? Continue on your merry way. Kaibar says, we want you to see how bad he really is without the super armor. Okay. The front door? So I have to go back then, right? Is that what you're saying? You do realize you're going to have to go buy new homes, right? Get in there, Meru. It spawned you where you could leave the area. Oh, I could just leave? I didn't mean to do that. Thanks for the rose, Matt, the W. Damon. So I can just leave this way, right? You guys really want to see me wipe, huh? You really want to see it. Alright. AD 1989S. Thanks for the heart, me brother. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just defeated the hardest boss in the game. And everyone wants to see me fight him again. And take off all of my good equipment. Sure. Sure thing. We will do it. We'll make the people happy. It's gonna be ugly, but we'll do it. John says, we just want you to feel the pain that we did. I found him to be very... With the setup that Dragoon Mistress gave me, I found him to be very easy. Like a very easy boss. Ultra says, not all of it, just the casks.
Feel our pain, ENDARA.
Okay, just take off the casks and that's it. I mean, Meru's just gonna be laying on the ground. Feel our pain, Indara. I don't... Well, here's a problem, though. I don't have another helm to give Kongol. I don't think I could take the cask off Kongol. I'll check. I don't think I can. Dragoon Mister says, I don't want you to get wiped. They want to see it. They want to see it. They want to see Kongol go down, Dragoon Mistress. Ultra says, Dragoon Mistress, did you join my Discord yet? Ultra says, I feel like those are the only things that most of us maybe didn't have. Well, I think it seems like most of you guys did have one. Hohenheim says, time to get a Kongol tattoo. Kongol is a Oh, I missed. Kongol is a badass. Damn, Dart heals for 500 when he guards. It's insane. He's so strong. So tough. AD, thanks for the share, man. That's a cool looking attack. It reminds me of like the T-1000 kind of. I dig it. When if you remember in Terminator 2, when the T-1000 was impersonating John Connor's like foster mother, she was on the phone with John, and the dad was like drinking a carton of milk, and he was like annoying the T-1000 that was pretending to be the mom. And she just like holds her hand out like that and just shoots like this and just shoots out like that, like liquid metal, like right through the milk carton, right through the back of his head. It was awesome. Great movie. Great scene. I'm sure you'll all remember. Jeez, my last cup of water. I started the stream with 2 cups of coffee and 4 big cups of water, and I'm on my last cup. Crazy. Hohenheim says, work's over. Gotta hit the store. Have a good one. See you later, Hohenheim. Have a good one, brother. Alright, let's see how this goes. Save point.
Coffee and water.
Coffee and water. Yeah, that's how you say it, Angelo. Alright, we're about to save. Dude, I feel like I'm crushing these additions with Meru. I am beating this game today. I don't know. You guys don't think I can? I think I might be. It's gonna be close. Now that Faust is done in one try, I feel ready. Emil says there's no way. Rev says no. That was the hardest challenge in the game, though. Dude, her animations are the best. She's so cool.
Didn't they say there's like 5 hours left, lol?
Yeah. 5 hours left without grinding. But I was also told I don't need to grind anymore. I was told that, like, just playing the game normal, I could probably max out the rest of the additions. Like, I probably don't need to stop anymore. As long as I just do the random battles and just try to do additions with Ultimate War God, I should be fine. Imul says there's actually more than 5 hours left. Oh. Well, if there's more than 5 hours left, maybe not then. Possibility is not zero, but prospects are doubtful, says John Gessel. Alright, we're going to save in a different slot. So, we'll go to slot 1. $74 hours. Let's reset and let's try it. So I don't know if I could take Legend Cask off of Kongol, because I don't know if I have another helmet for him. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see if it'll let me. It may not. Johnny R. Wolf says 8-ish hours without grinding. Well, I heard I don't have to grind anymore for the rest of the editions. I could just go through the game. I could probably max them just naturally. So I gotta do Meru's Cat's Cradle's almost done. So then I gotta do her 5th, and then I gotta do 2 for Haschel. And that's it, and that's everybody's. And then I don't know what you get for that, but I heard you get something for doing all the additions. I heard you get something. You should be able to keep 1. Most of us had 1, and Kongol would be the logical one. Okay. Flammable Tower. So at least I got you covered, homie. Yeah, Dragoon Mistress, you did a great job. You made that fight so easy. Following your advice, it made it so easy. Alright, armed. So Meru, we're going to take this off and give her a jeweled crown. Purposely gimmicking myself to make you guys happy. Kongol, I don't think I could take that off of him, but you guys said that's okay, right? So we're just going like that. So the only change I'm making, the only change is I'm taking Meru's cask off. Everything else is the same. I think it's gonna make a big difference. I think it's gonna be very difficult. I think she's just gonna be dead all the time. If you do all the additions, you unlock Sonic. That's because Kongol is a unit. Well, that wasn't the way. That's because Kongol's a unit. Rev says, man, I would just go through the game like normal. You mean instead of grinding additions? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna grind additions. I don't think I need to. Wrong way. People always say Kongol's useless, but this run proved he's a beast. Yeah, there were people in the chat that have said that Kongol sucks, but I've been saying for a long time in this game that he's my best character. I've been saying that for a long time, and in that battle, I mean, the power-up stone definitely helped, yes, but in that battle, he was incredible. He was incredible. I mean, I had him set up really nicely. Yeah, damn, I don't know how to get there. Ultra says, I unlock Goku. Kongol hate is real. I've always loved him, says John. I think he's... Like, is Meru great? Meru is great, but look how, like, lightly she hits. Like, she does, like, very little damage. This way, maybe? Maybe. Yep, we got it. Yeah, compared to the damage that Kongol and Dart and Albert do, she does very little. She just goes a lot, so like she gets a lot of opportunities to do stuff. Once you max your final edition, okay. I also don't think I have her final. I also don't have her
John
final
Gessel,
Dragoon,
didn't you
her
say you
Dragoon
want him
spell.
to break you in half and bench press you?
Yeah,
Lol.
Heschel and Maru, I don't have their final Dragoon forms yet. Angelo says, didn't you say you want him to break you in half and bench press you? Dragoon Mistress says, that's why I put Legend helmets on Kongol and Dart, because they both are just stupid tanky. Yeah, that fight would have been a lot easier with a cask on Dart also. But that's okay. It made it a little, at least it made it a little bit of a challenge. Otherwise, how easy would Faust have been if all three of them had a Legend cask? Alright, so we're going to try to win without Meru's having a Legend cask. I think it's going to be very hard. I think she's just going to always be dead. Which is going to be a problem. Let's throw a power-up on our boy Kongol to start. Get in there, Kongol. 4,700 damage, not too shabby. Good way to start the fight. Oh, does he have 2,800 HP? Maybe I could still win without Meru. I mean, Meru's just going to be dead. He started with fire, which is good because Dart is immune to this. Dragoon Mistress says on her wiki page, her age says 16. Oh, Rev. Yeah, Meru's already dead. Already dead. Yep. Yep. Kind of what I figured would happen. Yeah, it's like a not be possible, I don't think. With Meru just always dead. And Dart's also pretty fragile to this boss. That's why I'm being Jared from Subway with Meru in my party. Meru's 10,000 years old, says Imwell. Feel our pain, says John. Yeah, look at Meru just laying there after the first attack. Ay. A lot of damage on Dart also. I guess I'm going to be using Dart's turns to just be bringing Meru up. I guess. I don't know. Meru is super old, says Ultros. Gerardo asks, is this the final boss? This is the super boss in the game. It's not the final boss. It's the hardest boss in the game. I already beat him once. But I'm gimping myself on purpose because the chat wants me to try to fight him some little way. So I try to fight him so it's a little bit more of a struggle. I told chat I would do it for them. She's also a wingly, and they live much longer than humans. That's true. Even Dart says it when they first meet her. Says Dragoon Mistress. Ultra says it might be better to just use Dart for healing. Not too sure. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, maybe. And just have Kongol keep attacking. Yeah, and just leave Meru. It might be easier to just leave Meru dead. Yeah, maybe. Dart does hit pretty hard, though. Yeah, Dart does hit. He hits hard. Bone Crush. All right, we're already almost 10,000 damage on the Faust already. Ultra says, focus on who could stay alive. Yeah, we'll let Meru just be dead, I guess.
Let's go.
We'll just keep healing with Dart. But I think Dart will go down, though. That's the thing. In the last fight, Dart did go down, like, twice. What do you think, Angelo? Do you think I could do this? That was good RNG. That was like a waste of his action. To do 300 damage to Kongol. What's this? Oh, I don't like this. Oh, this is like 1,700 damage. And Meru might survive this in her Dragoon form. She might survive this. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, oh yeah, easily. Easily survived it. Oh yeah, we're good. Wait, what? Oh no, she is dead. She did die. Oh, 'cause she was only half health. She did 600 damage. That was enough to kill her. Wow. That sucks. Yeah, that was enough to kill her. Yeah, I'm done doing anything for her. She's just gonna stay dead now. She's gonna stay dead. I have a 70% chance of winning. Maybe. I mean, I think Dart is gonna go down. This might kill Dart actually. He has an attack. He has a spell that does 5,000 plus damage to Dart, and this might be it. Dart's HP right now is at 3,700. Apparent age 16 years old. It's a Dragoon Mistress. Rev says exactly. I think Dart's dead. And I don't think Kongo can actually solo. Yeah, Dart's dead. All right, so what do I do here? I think maybe I just try to just DPS him. Hope that I get good RNG. When Kongo gets low, I can
30% chance lol.
30% chance now. I guess when Kongo gets low, I could go for the full heal on him. I do have a couple of those items. Full heal him. Cask and his HP, he might actually be okay. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I already did almost 15k damage to Faust. There was a turn where I should have attacked with Dart instead of resurrecting Meru. That was kind of a waste. Yeah. We're going to do an attack. His half health. And then we're going to heal on his next turn, probably. Bone Crush. Alright, the power-up wore off now. So I'm doing a lot less damage now. That's literally opposite of what you said. Drew Mister says, Japanese guidebook doesn't lie. Kalea says, if you win, you're going to switch back to the other save. Oh, yeah, definitely. Definitely switching back to the other save after this. Because everyone was alive. And then, like, it just saves me some time. Rev says her physical body ages slowly, but her actual age is theorized to be about 32. And Mel says 50-50 either way, you beat him or you don't. Yeah, I mean, if I don't win, it's fine. But I mean, with 2 legend casks, wow, he was so much easier than you all made him sound. John says, I feel like even my Kongo wasn't as strong as yours, to be honest. This Kongo is a monster, is he not? He's a beast. I do think I have to use this turn to heal, probably though, right? Or do I risk it for the biscuit? You know, let's just risk it. Let's spend another turn attacking. Who dares wins. I gotta hope. So now he's gonna do 3 attacks, and I've gotta hope that my 2,400 HP is enough. Otherwise, we get the TPK here. If I survive this, these 3 attacks, there we go. Good start. Then I will heal. Good start. Good start. Ultra says he's never done 2,400 damage in a turn. I mean, if I get hit with 2 spells, though. Rev says, I feel 16. My oh, jeez. 750 is not nothing. He gets one more chance to kill Kongo. If he fails to kill him here, I'm going to heal. You're only as old as you feel. Revy B says it really doesn't make any sense. He'll live. If he gets hit with this, I think he lives. Yeah, I think Kongo lives. Kongo's so badass, Ultros. Beautiful. 2 of those attacks didn't even hit him. Oh, wait, again? He's going again? That was 4 attacks. Is he doing a whole nother set of attacks? Oh. Alright, yeah, 1,700 HP is low. Let's, yeah, let's Healing Fog that. And then we'll start attacking again in a moment. I think Kongo's gonna solo this fight pretty much by himself. More or less. Even doctors have proved it, says Dragoon Mistress. Ultra says, I never used him. Apparently I should have. Dude, I've been saying the whole game, not the whole game, I've been saying for a long time that I've considered him to be my strongest character. And I think this battle has really demonstrated how awesome he can be. Go in. feel like I was hitting the button kind of early there, but we got it. His HP is, I think he's got around 7k HP left. So I'm going to say it's going to take probably 3 more attacks to kill him. I think I got this. Unless I do something dumb, I think I got this fight. Or if I just get really unlucky with RNG with his spells. Immoral says 1 wind spell actually hitting and it's GG. No. The wind spell won't kill me when I have this much HP, I don't think. Rev says you're saying nonsense. Viking says one more hit? I think it's 3 more. You might be right. True Mister says you're entitled to your opinions. Ultra says the lore is crazy then.
That's what I said earlier.
D level confirmed. Kongo is one of the most powerful beings in the Legend of Dragoon universe, and I'm proving that right now. Red health. Boom. Oh, you were right. You were right. That was the last attack. Revy B, how you like that? I didn't even need 2 legend casks to beat him in 1 try. How you like this? How you like that? Dart heals for 7,000. Easy game, Inwell. Hot dang. Guys, look at that. 1 try with 2 legend casks, 1 try with 1. Kongo by himself.
With 70% chance of winning.
Yeah, you said that, Angelo. Viking, GG. All right, let's reset. Let's go from the other save. How you guys like that? Kongo, I hope you all understand now and respect how amazing Kongo is in this game. He is incredible. Incredible. Ultra says, I'm over here eating the humble pie. Didn't you guys say a couple things about if I did it in 1 try, I'm a good gamer or something like that? Oh, damn, Rev! Thank you for the multiple. Wait, how many subs did you just give me?
Gifted 5 subs.
Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Holy crap! Thank you so much, man. Thank you, 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Wow, thanks, bro. My man. Love you. This one. Did it. Love you, buddy. John Gessel says, not Hass? Not Haschel? Is that what you're saying? All right, let's get out of here. We're done. Let's get out of here. And let's go beat this game. Let's go beat this game. Let's go. There's nothing left. There's no more detours left. We're not gonna grind anymore because I don't think we need to max out our additions. I think we're just gonna go beat the game now. Let's just go. What a journey. So many hours of gameplay. Very fun. Ultros, thanks for the manifesting, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. And Dark Daddy, thanks for the 5 GGs. Rev says, I am the Legend of Dragoon.
Ooh, you're at end.
Ultra says, I suppose you earned this. Thank you,
time.
man. I appreciate it, dude. That's nice. John says, I skipped your first I must have got scrolled up, John. Could you repost it? Imlil says, the next boss is actually the hardest. Yeah, right. I don't believe that. Roll Girl says, ooh, you're at the end boss time? I came right in there last time. I'm at the last dungeon. Or I'm about to be. Thanks for the heart me. Roll Girl, I just beat the hardest boss in the game. The optional boss, Faust. I just defeated him. I went the wrong way. I beat him in 1 try. And then I purposely gimped myself, like the chat wanted. And I beat him again in 1 try. I'm just saying. I think I've only TPK'd once in this game, and then I reset. I think I also reset in a boss fight once. Not too bad. Not too bad. Real Girl says, I heard that there was some naysayers in the chat. There were some people that were doubting me. But we got it. We got it. We're getting pretty close too with all the additions. I'm going to cancel my
plan today this afternoon just to see you finally beating this game.
Angelo says I'm going to cancel my plans for this afternoon to see me beat this game. My man. I think I'm going to stream till I beat this. I could feel it coming. We'll never doubt a Kongo. You can doubt me. You can doubt the streamer all you want. You can't doubt Kongo. Kongo is a monster. He basically could beat any boss in the game by himself, as he just demonstrated. Indara is the GOAT. Thanks, Poof. Rida for life says, I thought I had to beat him to beat the game. To Faust? I mean, I would say a game like this, an RPG game like this, I feel like you really do have to kind of beat the super bosses to really consider the game's beat. Speaking of which, I've still never beat Ruby Weapon, so that could be a fun stream one day. It's something I bring it up all the time. I really want to go back and do that one day. Rev says you actually proved that you could beat Faust without help. Yep, I even did it without the casks. Just all I need is Kongol, Rev. That's all we need. Viking89 says some debate who is the strongest, Grand Jewel or Faust. Between Grand Jewel and Faust, I would say that Kongol's the strongest. I just want to see where my additions are at. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure Faust would win in a heads-up fight between him and the Grand Jewel, I'm sure. Wait, Meru's got... Cat's Cradle is 9 points away from level 5, so we're almost there. 2 or 3 more fights, probably 3 more fights, and Meru will be there. And then she'll have her ultimate edition unlocked. Ryder for Life says, great job. Thank you, Ryder. Ultra says, I mean, Faust, lore-wise, should have been an actual boss. But nothing could stand in the way of our boy Kongol, though. Nothing. He's just too good. He's just too great. Dude, I feel so good beating him like that. Beating him twice feels so good. I can't wait to see what her next edition looks like. I love this one. That's probably my favorite looking edition in the game. Cat's Cradle. It's probably my favorite looking one. I'm pumped to see her next one.
Thanks for
and we're almost there.
Likes, just Angelo.
Angelo, thanks for the 10,000 likes, man. I feel like Meru's weapon kind of sucks. Is there like a better weapon that she can get? Kind of tastes weird. I hope I'm not being poisoned. 368,000 likes. You guys are monsters. Are we going to break the record again today? Viking says Grand Jewel is easy if you don't use Dragoons. I didn't know. But I did the same for Faust. Yeah, I would say Faust is easy if you have Legend Casks. Age is a state of mind. That's why cougars exist. Exactly. John says, maybe my comment is getting blocked by TikTok. I've sent it 3 times. I haven't seen you say any... John, I haven't seen you send a new message. I haven't seen one. I would definitely read it. Dragoon Mistress says, I had Congo Legend Cask for Grand Jewel, and it's awesome. Probably Rex. Nothing in the rest of the game is going to challenge me if Congo's in my party with this setup. He's just too much man. Right gear for the right situation. Yeah, Viking. I agree. Listen, my team is no joke right now. They are no joke. They're the real deal. Probably gonna have to switch back to disc 4 when I go back to Mayfill, but we'll see. Too much manpower. You're right, Dragoon Mistress. I could just sold the rest of the game with Kongol, but maybe, probably, like probably with items and Kongol, just Kongol being himself, Kongol being Kongol. Yeah, probably. I think one more battle after this one, and I could switch to the level 5 edition. Oh, it'll show me when I unlock it. Actually, it'll show me. Too much manpower. Kongol is too girthy to handle. You're right, Ultros. Dragoon Mistress says his health, like I mentioned, gets nuts. Well, if he levels up more, it'll go up even more, too. That's why I love Kongol. You know what? I'm on your side, Dragoon Mistress. I'm also a big Kongol fan now. He's a one-man army. Know it's cool, too? The chat is finally understanding how amazing of a character he is. A Spirit Potion actually isn't that terrible. I'll pop that for Meru, because she still hasn't maxed her Dragoon out. Yeah, it's not that terrible. Like I said, next battle, we should be able to switch to her level 5. I think. Or her last edition, rather. Alright, let's fly. Xenobatos. And then to Mayfill. Might make me switch discs right now, possibly. Probably.
I like Menu's animations. I wish
Yep.
she can be a fighting game character.
Yeah, like you know what would be cool? Because they do have like a PlayStation All-Stars like Battle Royale game. I have it. Like if they were to make a new one, like that's not impossible to get like Dart or like another Legend of Dragoon character in here. It's not impossible. I can see that. That is possibly our final disc swap of the game. Possibly. Huawei says your party is my main party. Going to the end boss. We are. We're going to the end boss now. We just beat Faust. Dragoon Mistress says, Indara, your team for the final boss. You need to use Miranda and Kongal. Miranda? What do you mean Miranda? What about Meru? I love Meru. Viking89 says I finished the main game with Rose, Kongal, and Dart. I haven't really. Rose is okay. There was a point where I was like really not liking Rose. More recently, after maxing out Demon's Dance, she's okay, but she's probably still one of my least favorites. Red Bump says why Miranda? For reasons. Well, I think it's because she has the strongest spell in the game. I think that's why people are saying use Miranda, because she has that spell that heals everyone full and does like tons of magic damage. So like I get, but she's so fragile. My Miranda's so low leveled. Rev says because you feel awkward using someone who appears to look 16. Huawei says no heal comp. Well, no, Meru has heals. Meru has a healing spell. It's not like great, but so yeah, if you look, my Miranda is only she's level 33. All right, actually she's higher level than I thought she was. And actually, she has more HP than Meru does. Maybe I should use Miranda in the final battle. She's got 400 more HP. I'll think on it. I don't have to decide yet. Viking says I didn't max Miranda or Meru. I mean, maxing Miranda is super quick. She doesn't have additions. You just have to max her Dragoon level.
At Huawei, Rose actually
do.
does have a heal.
Huawei says in a party
badly.
you need a support. Like I said, Meru has support magic. It's not great. If you give Miranda the amulet ring, she gets 250 MP, and you can use her Dragoon 3 times. Is that your recommendation for Miranda? Let me see. Well, if I end up using her, let's just give her that. Because if I end up using her, I might have sold that. Yeah, I sold the amulet, I think. Or it's on someone else. No, I don't even have it anymore. I sold it. Yeah, I didn't think that was a good. I didn't think that was a good accessory. We're almost too redacted, says MOL. If you space it out, you get decent healing. Yeah, I can. I sold that item. Unless you can rebuy it. Joshy16 says you use Kongal and Rose. I think I'm still gonna use Meru and Kongal. Although I'll consider Miranda. I'll consider it. She does have a really good spell. Hope you guys are ready. This is where I defeated the Divine Dragon Spirit, which was pretty tough. I didn't really prepare for it. Alright. Ready? We get a box of Redacted for the Redacted and Redacted. There you go. It's your stage. You choose the outcome, says Viking89. We're going to the point of no return. And Dart is also level 40 now, by the way. Let's go, baby. Let's beat this game. Joshy16 says, I know Miranda. She's good with the healing stuff, but you need more offense. See, her offense is awful. What am I supposed to do here?
Woohoo.
How do I cross this? The red dots? No. I can return after this as MOL. I have 9 more bosses to fight. At least if you ever come back to this game, you'll have my strats. Yes, for real. Rev says it's showing you the tiles I could step on.
Where the things hit are things you can walk on.
Oh. Are there multiple doors here, or is there just one door? Looks like there's multiple. Oh, even... Yeah, only the red ones. When the white ones stop, you can't walk there. Only walk on the red ones. Okay. Gotcha. Ultra says where the things are, things you can walk on. Dragoon Mister says white means no, red means floor. Okay. I can't diagonal up there. Thought maybe I could diagonal walk up there. I couldn't. Ultra says I'm heading out, doing a family biking event for the Rotary Club. Enjoy, man. Thank you. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out for so long, Ultros. That was fun. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can I go up from here? I don't know. Here we go. Rider for Life says slow and steady wins the race. My man. What we get? Magic Ego Bell. What the heck is that? Magic Ego Bell. It's not in my, What is that? Avoids abnormal status bewitchment. Okay. Go that way. Also go in the middle. Johnny R. Wolf says one more boss for each party member. 1 versus 1s. Oh really? Oh really? Cool. I didn't know that was a thing. I like that. And 2 to 3 more bosses for the whole party. I'm ready. I'm ready to beat this game. I'm ready to end it. Oh, this battle might end Meru's Cat Cradle edition. She might finish it on this fight. Probably. Cat's Cradle. I got the Spirit Potion, too. I want to use that on her. Well, we'll speed her up. We'll use a Spirit Potion. Yeah. Right, because I don't think she has a level 5... No, she does not have a level 5 Dragoon yet. Dragon yet. I'll give her that Spirit Potion real quick. I think I only have 1. Yeah, I only have 1. Throw that on her. Get in there, Meru.
I watched your live for 500 minutes. Thanks.
Angelo, thank you for the rose, man. You watched my live for 500 minutes? My man. My man. That's just for today, I think, right? It's gotta be. Alright. Yeah, this is definitely going to finish Meru's Cat's Cradle. Definitely. Meru's best girl. Oh, nope. Hell yeah, Angelo. Hell yeah. I wish this game had crits. This game has no crits, right? It's just like always like the kind of the same amount of damage. That'd be a cool thing in this game, I think. I mean, I guess in another way, though, it is nice to kind of know like how much damage you're supposed to do and how much damage you're going to be taking, I guess, at the same time. Yeah, this should be it. And maybe her Dragoon will level up too. Let's see. Is that Spirit Potion? New edition, Perky Step. Our Dragoon did not level. Angel, thanks for the popular boat, bro. Appreciate it. All right, let's equip Perky Step. Seven hits on it. All right. I'm excited to see what it looks like. What's this? This soul. I think I know it. This warmth, it really brings up some memories. We will stop, Dad. Wait for me. What's that about? I'm gonna make sure that everybody has good accessories on. I think yeah, like Rose's has a crappy one. I give her a Giganto ring. Advanced ring's good. No, we don't want that on you. Let's give you Phantom Shield. We got two of them just sitting. That's good. That's good. Miranda will give for Dancer's Ring. This is definitely gonna go to Meru.
Is this the dream team? Who did you keep out of your party and why?
Roll Girl says, "Is this the dream team?" Rider for Life says, "His mom, it's her spirit." Oh. Just Angelo's, thank you for the team's cheers. Johnny R. Wolf says that was his mom's soul, Heschel's daughter. So can I do anything here? Can I do anything with this? Roll Girl says, "Is this a dream team? Who do you keep out of your party and why?" Oh, this is. Oh, I get to heal here. So, right now, mostly I'm just focusing on leveling up my edition still. I'm not really using a dream team per se right now. With that being said, though, my best team, you have to use Dart, and Kongol is definitely like a must include. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But outside of Kongol, I don't really have a third best character right now. Meru is good because she has some support abilities. Miranda gets recommended a lot as well. I would say I don't have a clear Rural Girl. I would say I don't have a clear third best character. But Kongol is definitely, it's definitely Kongol and Dart as the two strongest. You could make an argument for Albert.
If you were able to switch Dart out, would you do it?
Would I switch Dart out if I could? Probably not now. There were a lot of times in the game where my answer would have been yes. But at this point, I'm going to say probably not. Oh, I thought I can go that way. Thanks for the TGIF, Angelo. Yeah, I'm at a point now where I really I do really like Dart a lot. What's today? Hold on, I want to see something. Today is the 21st. I just want to make sure I didn't have anything to do later. I don't think so. Checking. Nope. Ron Stoppable says Dart, Rose, and Albert are the best trio. Yeah, I definitely would not pick Rose. I don't love Rose. She's one of my least favorites. Like I said, I was saying earlier, I like her more now than I did like her. But she's still like one of my least favorite characters. Albert, there's times where I say Albert's definitely my third pick. And there's times where I'm like, maybe not. I'm like, I go back and forth with whether or not I would want Albert. It's the first time seeing Perky Step. Perky Step, I like it. Cool. Cool. Definitely dig that. How much damage is that doing at level 1? Not very much. That means we'll get a lot of... That's alright. We'll get a lot of uses of our edition here.
Thanks for the 10,000 likes, John Gessel.
Damn. Taking a lot of hits to kill. Let's 6-stone this guy. This human hunter. Jesse Klein. Howdy. Good to see you again. John, thanks for the 10,000 likes, bro. Appreciate that as well, my man. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're getting a lot of Perky Steps in this fight already. We already did 3. Oh, I should have went after the other guy. It's okay. 100 damage. Ugh. Cursing Mist. That don't sound good. Miss. Loner Knight. Nice, nice, nice. Cannot move. Like the way that sounds. It's gonna be leveled up real quick. Rev says the community typically agrees that Hashel and Meru are the best team. I haven't been using Hashel lately, but there was a point where I was saying that I thought he was one of my best characters. But like lately, it seems like hasn't been that great. But we'll see once we get his last edition, and we'll get to try it out a bunch. We'll see how we feel about it. Might change my mind back to him again. Like I could see it. That was great. That was a lot of additions I got in there. That was a lot. Her low damage, actually. Ooh! Max level on her Dragoon magic. Let's go. Blue Sea Dragon. That's awesome. Now, Hashel, I think, is the only one that doesn't have max magic. That's great.
$400K.
400K likes. Thank you guys so much. That's awesome. Thank you guys so much. So many likes, guys. Dragoon Mistress says, I'm glad I could help out. You helped me out so much, Dragoon Mistress. You made that battle so easy. John says you could also have another weapon for her that increases SP and hits weaker, so I could really smash out a lot more in battles. Yeah, I would like to have a weaker weapon for her and for Hashel. I think that it's probably too late. I mean, it's probably going to be tedious to go back now, but I think that would have been good to really get these additions maxed up quick. I think I go up here. I'm not sure, though. Yep.
I'm sitting next to Mel's laptop with a water bottle on the L key.
Thanks, Skybar. JJ, thanks for the heart me. What's up, man? How you doing?
It's possible.
Where's Melody? We need to tap King or Queen to break the record. It's possible. I mean, I might be streaming for a while. If this is really as big of a place as you guys said, I might be doing this for a while still. I don't know where I can walk. I can walk here. Then here. What? No. Dude, this is so tedious. I just want to get through this area.
Thanks for the 10,000 likes, Poof.
I gotta be more patient. Poof, thanks for the 10,000 likes. Mel took her mom to a doctor's appointment. Let me not. I'm gonna not move until I know for a fact where I can go. I'm gonna not move anymore. If I don't know I can go somewhere, I'm not going. Jesse Klein says, how's your day been? I basically woke up and played Legend of Dragoon for my entire day. It's been like 8 hours, I think, of straight Legend of Dragoon play, Jesse. How's your day been? I haven't even eaten, which I ate so bad the last couple days, especially yesterday, that I'm like, you know what? I'm going to just eat like one meal today. So I'm fine with that. We're gonna get a lot of perky steps in this battle. We're gonna get a lot in here. You know what? I should probably go for the middle guy first because he has like annoying debuffs. Yeah, I think I should go for him first. Let's 6-stone the middle guy. And then we'll speed up Meru with Kongol, and then we'll try to take him out first. Jesse says, very nice. I DoorDashed all day, and now I'm home to relax and watch the best streamer. Thanks, Jesse. How'd you make out with the DoorDashing? I know that could be it's very much like, it could be very, like, inconsistent. Like, you have, like, great day or a day it's not so great. I know quite a few people that do that. John says, honestly, PC
Fasting
likes are awful.
Dragoon.
You might only get
commend
credit
you
for
for your
200 per
hardcore
1K
gaming.
likes. Is that true? Meru's getting hit a lot. Angelo says, fasting for Legend of Dragoon. I commend you for your hardcore gaming. Thanks, Angelo. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Let's get these perky steps in. Dude, look at that animation. I love Meru. She's pretty much dancing with her giant hammer. And the low damage is great. That means I get a lot more hits in. Cannot move. Perfect. It's what we like to see. This thing's gonna be level 2 before we know it. Perky step. Uh-oh, don't hit Meru. Leave her alone. Hey. Let's go, baby. Yeah, her HP is getting pretty low. So many perky steps. Hey, there you go. Attack Kongle. There we go. That's what we want to see. That's the way to do it. Jesse Klein says, pretty good. I get by with it. That's awesome. Mark says, what did I miss? I defeated Faust. Oh, she's in trouble. Yeah, I took him down. I beat him in one try, twice. Once with like a great setup, and once with a suboptimal setup. Nice, killed that dude. We gotta heal up Meru though. Rev says, time to go get my kiddos. I'll catch you later, brother. I'll see you later, Rev. You're gonna miss the end of the game. Do I use a healing item? Probably not. Let's let her defend. Oh, she's dead. Damn. Do I use the Angel's Prayer on her? Probably. Nah. Well, yeah, I will. Christopher Pender says, "Why is it auto hitting?" Oh, because I have an ultimate War God on her.
Boss.
Yeah, she's got ultimate War God on. That's why. It makes it her she auto succeeds her additions. Yep, it cost 10,000 gold. It was expensive, but JJ says, "Do it, do it." Poof says he defeated Faust and now he's going for the final boss. Yep. And I want to max all additions before I get there. But I'm trying to kind of not really grind. So many perky steps. Then I gotta do 2 additions for Haschel. Oh no. Oh good, it missed. Jew Monlo says, what disc did I make it to? Oh, I'm on disc 4. I'm towards the very end of the game. I may beat this game this stream, possibly. It'd be cool. That guy's still alive? Jeez. Getting a lot of additions in this fight. That's all I gotta say. Getting a lot in. This is gonna kill him. I'm gonna heal Meru. With only one guy left. I'm gonna start healing her. Feeble Me says final boss is fun. You'll like it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't even know who it is. Someone had said it's like it's a Wingly or something. It's not Zeeg, but I guess we'll see. JJ says ending the game today. Cancel all my appointments. I think I am gonna beat it today, JJ. John says can't wait for Perky Step to level up. It's really good, right? It's probably level 2 or close to level 2. Yeah. Do a couple more guards. I think we're good. Let's end it. Let's kill this guy. What's nice though is that Meru and Haschel are both so fast that it won't be that bad to finish their additions, and they're the last ones left with additions left to level. Perky Step. I think Haschel might be hitting a lot harder than she does. Stench of Death. Oh no. Take this guy down, Meru. Get in there. Nice. Heschel is super fast, and Meru is the same. Yeah, my concern, though, is that Heschel's going to be killing these enemies a lot faster, meaning less addition points. She's getting so much. She's doing it so fast because she's, like, not killing the enemies. Oh, there's a heal thing right there. Duh. There's a heal thing right there. I'm dumb. We are currently level 2 already on Perky Step. That was quick. John says, I think Meru has a base 10 higher speed than Heschel. Really? Don't do anything. I was assuming I can go this way, but I'm not moving until I'm sure. It's gotta be this way, yeah. Alright. Rose? Don't come here.
NRI
The
just
Black
checked
Monster.
Discord. Billings can't do Halo tonight, he's hanging out with friends.
Oh, we're not doing Halo tonight? Oh, alright. Okay. Well, I'll just keep playing this then until it's done. Nomad says, I fight the Dragoon Souls. I did. I beat all the Dragoon Souls. Yep. I beat the optional Virage. I beat Faust. I think I beat all the optional bosses that are left in the game. I think all that's left is the main game. That's it. Like me. Like us. Hate me if you want. But I cannot die now. Please wait until everything is over. Azrael Fallen, thank you for the heart puff. Appreciate it. Okay. So... okay. I heard there's a bunch of boss fights left, like 8 boss fights left or something.
Thanks for the 10,000 likes, Melody Mauve.
I think it's going to be to the left. Yep. Then probably down? I think it, let me just wait again. Yeah, down. 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 Left. Down. Alright. Cool. We did it! Hopefully I don't have to do this same thing again. Hopefully that's done, because that was pretty annoying. Save point. We have come a long way, but where is the Signet Sphere? What's wrong? There is something over there. Warg. What is that? You are no way. Yes, it is possible in this city. What is it? Oh, Lavitz! What? What? It's been a while, Your Majesty Albert. I knew it was you. Your Majesty Albert, I have the honor of seeing your face again. Yeah, Poof, I did not expect that. John says, I'm so excited for this next part. And Dart, while we have been apart, you have become strong. I would say Kongal has replaced Lavitz for me, because there was a point where I thought Lavitz was the coolest thing ever. And I think Kongal has fully taken his place. Since you left us, we've encountered many enemies. That's why there are so many souls that know you. Souls that are attracted here remain with a variety of thoughts. That's why they are attracted by the gate of hell. Negative thoughts like attachments are the favorites of the devils from hell. And those devils are driving Mayfill, aren't they? Rose, there are many souls who know you. Yes, there are countless. Yeah, it's Lavitz, Angelo. Poof says, oh, it was. John says, almost. Matt the Critchley says, perfect timing to show up on my feed. Yeah, man. John says, this is what was spoiled the other night, and you kept scrolling, so they, oh, that Lavitz comes back. Okay. Poof says, thank goodness I also didn't see it. John says, I was vigilant. Thank you, John. I appreciate you preventing the spoiler. Lavitz, tell me, why have you appeared in front of us? Maybe, are you helping us out? Yeah, I bet. We're definitely fighting him, right? But technically, shouldn't Lavitz be super weak? He should be super weak. He was killed by Lloyd with like one blow right after we beat Emperor Dole. This should not be like any kind of challenge to me. Ghost Lavitz, get out of here. He was talking about the devils. I wonder if one of them is playing with the soul of Lavitz. I mean, maybe it's like a possessed Lavitz empowered by a devil or something. John says, I may have cried if both the big spots were spoiled. Oh. Thank you for your advice, says Poof. I cannot think of anything other than that. Unforgivable. Okay. Keep it moving. Cookie says, I can't help tonight either. I have Mom here in town taking her out to dinner.
So no more.
All right,
Rip
Cookie.
Lovitz.
Yeah, Billings says he can't play tonight anyway. Lavitz, CJ. John's Poof says no more. Rest in peace, Lavitz. No, he's right here. Lavitz, why did you run away from us? Who are you bastards? He's gonna attack us. It's me, Dart. Dart? Don't you recognize us? Majesty Albert. I arg. Look at the back of Lavitz. There is something attached. It seems that is affecting the soul. It smells of devildom. Log. Oh, there's a chest I missed? I'll go back if it lets me, Johnny or Wolf. Thank you. We can go back for it? Okay. Boss time. Let's just... let's try to build our additions. I wonder if there's a way to, like save his soul or something. We're gonna speed up Mrs. Meru over here. Let's try to get some addition progress going.
Zombie Lavitz.
Zombie Lavitz, literally. Kind of awesome, to be honest. Did Lavitz ever meet Meru? I don't think so. 0 damage? Wait, what? Was he immune to non-magic attacks or something? You gotta give him peace, says Azrael. Guard when he's facing you. Zombie Lavitz. John says you aren't locked into not being able to go back till after this fight. You have to prompt it. Okay. And he keeps going after Kongol. You don't like Kongol too much, I guess. Lavitz, let's do nothing. We're gonna max out Meru's Edition in this fight. Perky step. Matt says you gotta hit him in the back. Azrael says talk to him. John says you didn't talk to him. Nah. I think we're fine. Just gonna keep beating on him. Perky stepping it up. Alex says another game betrayal. You didn't have those moves when you were with us, Lavitz.
Ed Alex.
Yeah, Lavitz sucked. Compared to his strength now, he was so weak. Do nothing. Prince Blake says don't attack while he faces you. Why? I'm building Perky Step up. We're crushing Perky Step out. No talking. Perky Step goes first. Yeah, Viking. Viking knows where my head's at. Oh no, that might hurt. This might be a problem for her. Yeah, that was a lot of damage on her, actually. She's good though. Keep going. Perky Step. We're gonna Perky Step him all day. No talking. Perky steps go first. Poor Meru's getting beat up, though. Oh, wait, no.
Poor zombie Lovitz.
I
Where's
know,
the
we're just
love and
beating the
aura?
crap out of him with Meru. Just to get her additions up. Perky step now, ask
Alex,
questions
that's my
later.
motto.
Alex knows what's up. Prince Blake says, "Oh, you have the Ultimate War God bracelet on?" Yes, I do. I have it on. I have one. Only have one of them, and it's on Meru right now. That's my motto, says World Girl. Ezreal says, "Why aren't you talking to him?" Ezreal, you know why I'm not talking to him? Because
Thanks
of
for the
this.
10,000 likes,
This is
Johnny.
why.
Arf.
Perky
Whoa.
step. We gotta get better at Perky step. It's more important than putting Lavitz's soul to rest. Kalea says, "Hey, I'm back. What have I missed since Faust?" Nothing. I've just been walking through Mayfill, and we just found the zombie Lavitz, and I'm. Oh damn. Oh damn. Oh yikes. Let's healing Fogger. Do I get a chance? Do I get another chance to go to another shop in the game, or are there no more shops left? Stop hammer time. Hoofs is like he's like, since you're here, Meru, go for it. We're gonna use Lavitz to train up. Did I fight the Dragoon Spirits? Asked Prince Blake. Yeah, I beat all 4 of them in the Dragoon Tower. I honestly crushed them. I only really struggled. I struggled against the Wind one and then Kansas a little bit, but the other 2, especially the Water one, weren't too bad. The Water one was actually really easy. Dark Daddy said, "Who said that Lavitz was useless? We're using him to level up." This is great, actually. This is fantastic. I might just hit it all the way. And then we'll be able to switch to Hashel. Start working on his. And he's my last character with additions to work on after she's done. Kalea says there will be more shops after Mayfield. Okay. Yeah, so then I could use healing items and not worry about it then. Cool. Grinding up. Prince Blake says the Dragoon Spirits, like the second fight against the Green, Blue, and Divine Dragons. Oh, yep. I beat them. Yep. Those the optional Dragoon Spirits. I did that. Firebrand. Lennis's Spirit. I forget its name. And the Divine Dragon. Yep. I beat all 3 of those spirits. Yes, sir. Alex says, Hershey has so many additions. I know. T123 says, did you get the Ultimate War God? Yeah, I have it on Meru right now. I'm using it to max out Perky Step against Zombie Lavitz. Zombie Lavitz is so strong. I feel like he shouldn't be this strong. Ooh, I almost talked to him by accident. Thank goodness I didn't. Keep on going. I think it's still not level 3 yet. I think the SP goes up when it levels up. So we still got a lot left to do. Could you use speed up again in the fight? No. I wonder if I could Sig shield him. Probably not. Let's try. I don't think it did anything. Prince Blake says, the first time I fought those, I was super underleveled, and it was actually hard. Yeah, the Divine Dragon was, like, kind of tough, sort of. The other 2 were, like, really weak. Especially the Firebrand was, like, super, super easy to beat. SP won't change while you're in combat. It only goes up after you leave combat. Oh. So is there any way for me to check to see how much progress I've made on Perky Step? Or is there no way to check? What T123 says, I give you mad credit for being one of the few content creators to not use mods. Thanks, man. Yeah, no mods at all in this game. Just playing the vanilla PS1 discs. Prince Blake says there is no way to check in combat. Damn. I guess I'll just feel it out. I guess I'll just do this for a while, feel it out, and then when I start to get really bored, I'll just end it. I'm sure I'm gonna end it before I finish. I doubt her perky step is level 3 yet. Or if it is, it just got there. This is very nice though. Very nice way to do this. I actually would have rather have done this with Hashel, because Hashel does more damage and it's harder. It's gonna be harder to max it with him, but it's fine. Viking says by counting I could do it. Azrael says not in battle, not unless you're counting. Okay. Viking says remember her health. Yeah, I gotta keep an eye on that. It's true. He can do 800 plus damage to her, so I should make sure she's always at like 900. Yeah, she's probably fine. 887, she's probably fine. I wish I could speed her up again. Get it, Meru, get it. Good, don't attack Meru. Prince Blake says, I mean, it's only 20 per level, so if you start counting now, you shouldn't need the full 60. Maybe I could count now and just go to 20, and then wherever we're at. Let's do that. 1, and I'll stop at 20. She's not gonna be maxed, but it's gonna be like. Maybe I should do 30. Maybe I should do 30. Let's do 30. I think that's probably a good call. Stop attacking her. We'll do 30. T123 says, I really wish they would have made Legends of Dragoon 2, or a prequel would be really cool, I think. Like they did with 2. Like they did with what's the name of that game on the GameCube? That RPG game. Where they came out with it, they came out with it and then they made a prequel after. What's the name of it? I have both of them. I can't think of it.
Baten Kato's Origins.
Baten Kato's Origins. Thank you, Angelo. Yes, Baten Katos. They came out with Baten Katos, and then the second game is a prequel. They could have done something like that. I think would have been cool. This is number 3. No, stop attacking her. Damn. The Plaza resolves, says Mark. We need a prequel. Yeah, please stop attacking Meru. Four. Yeah, we're gonna do 30, and then we'll try to win the fight, which will probably get me pretty close to done with her addition. Five. Zombie Lavitz paying back Meru for perky stepping him nonstop. He's perky stepping him for quite a while. Can you imagine playing through the Dragon campaign that is referenced all the time in this game? I think that'd be awesome, Prince Blake. I think it'd be awesome. Here's number 6. So many perky steps on poor Zombie Lavitz. This cup smells weird. That was 7, right? I think so. 8. Don't talk to him. Keep going. 9. Yeah, attack dart. There we go. Good stuff. Ten. Third of the way there. No! My last healing fog. $11. Yeah, hit dart. This is definitely a much faster, better way to do this. I'm digging it. 12. No! $13. Stop attacking Meru. Oh.
Whenever
14?
he attacks, I almost expect him to say spinning caney.
Spinning cane. That would be awesome if he said additions and stuff. I wish he did. That'd be badass. I'm about halfway done with what we were trying to do. This would be the 15th. 15. So many perky steps. Stop attacking her! Gaming Doll Yarn. What's up, man? What am I doing? I'm trying to max out perky step on zombie lavits. 16? Viking 89 says not enough healing for full 30, I guess. No. Oh, she's down. He loves attacking her. Mark says, this is why I just stick to 3 or 4 characters. Or additions get maxed through regular playthrough. Mark, someone had said that you get something special for maxing out all additions. I don't know what it is that you get, but someone said you get something. Some kind of special reward or something. I think someone had said what it was like when I first started the game. Yeah. When I first started the game, I think someone had said what it was, but I don't remember. Mark says news. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's fake news. 17? Yeah, maybe it's not true. But someone had said that. Stop going after Meru, bro. $18?
Lovitz has a thing against women confirmed.
Lavitz
That is
believes
fake news.
that Shauna is best girl, and that she'll make a great wife one day. Angelo says it's fake news, so you don't get anything for maxing out all the editions? You actually don't? $19? Getting a lot of edition grinding done in this fight. Ooh. 20? Angelo says, I looked it up. It's false info. Dark Daddy says you might get something special on the PS5. Oh, so we actually don't get anything for it. Oh, well, I mean, at this point, well, maybe I shouldn't bother then. I don't know. I mean, at this point, I'm pretty close to having it all done, so I'll just keep going, I guess. On PS4, PS5, you get an achievement, says Johnny R. Wolf. Oh, so we actually don't get anything. Well, 21. I mean, I'd say at this point, though, might as well just keep doing it. Achievements are useless. I agree, Mark. I'm not an achievement hunter. But after she's done, Hashel's the only one left that has 2 additions to do, and everyone else has their additions maxed. John says you will get the satisfaction of a job well done. Isn't that what life's all about, John? Yeah, Gaming Dwayne says you're in too deep at this point. All these hours doing it, might as well just do it. Viking 89 says nothing special unless you're trying to go for a platinum on the PS4 or PS5. What was that, 22, I think? Might have been 21. I think it was 22. $23. No!
At Valentino, yes, he did. You don't get a trophy for maxing
Valentino
out either.
says, dang, I fell asleep. Did you beat Faust? I beat him twice. I beat him in one try with a good setup, and then I took the cask off of Meru and tried again, and I beat him again in one try. Viking 89 says, get nothing special. Angelo says, you don't get a trophy for maxing out either. Mark says, you already beat Faust? Yep, I did. Yes, sir. I most certainly did beat him. 24. I was going for 30. No, stop attacking Meru. $25. Poor Lavitz. Yeah, on my first try, poof. Yep. Hell yeah. Honestly, when I was fully set up to fight him, he felt pretty easy. John says, I can hit you, but you can't hit me. Not very fair, John. $26. A lot of perky steps. A lot of damage on Dart there.
Getting close to
27?
450k likes.
Angelo, we might beat the record tonight. I think we are. I think we're going to beat it. We're almost done with this. 28. I bet you when I'm done with this battle, she'll be almost done with this, with this edition. Garrison said, "You're here, darn, I missed the reaction." About Lavitz, yeah. You missed Garrison, I beat Faust also. Faust or whatever. I defeated him. 29, we got one more. Hell yeah, Garrison. Viking89 says, first time, if you only listen, I heard turkey steps. Turkey steps. Marky says, I'm guessing the Divine Dragon too. Yep, I beat the Divine Dragon spirit. Yep. That wasn't very hard. I didn't really prepare for it or anything. I just kind of went in with, like, not even my best party. And, like, I struggled a little bit because I had, I think I had Rose in my party. Or I had someone in my, or maybe Hashel. I had someone in my party that just kept dying. Like, which made it kind of harder than it had to be. Alright, that's it. It's 30. Alright, let's finish this fight now. Maffo Man says, Turkey Steps. Wolverine82, what's up, man? I'm doing great. I'm having a great day. I've been just playing this all day. Mark says, probably kicking yourself when you realize there was a heal spot right after. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize that. That was not the best, but that's okay. That's okay, Mark. Oh, we're going for 31, I guess. Turkey Steps. No, leave her alone. Mark said I didn't want to spoil the dungeon. No, that's all good, Mark. I'm glad. You guys have been awesome not spoiling stuff. When does, when they gonna let, when are we gonna get that prompt again to talk to him? Oh, here we go. It's me, Dart. Don't you recognize my face? Dart? Turn his back. Now let's kill that thing. Get in there, Meru. Turkey Step. Turkey Steps. Bone Crush. Blazing Dynamo. Yellow health already. She's going again.
Hitting him while he has his back turned, poor guy, lol.
look how miserable he looks. I feel bad for him. Garrus asking my grinding additions, kind of. I mean, I'm just going through the game, but like I'm grinding them as I'm going. I'm almost done. I'm almost got them all done. Sir Dude Rave says, "Hi, handsome. What's up, Dude Rave? How are you, dude?" Oh, I should have attacked. Let's finish this. How are you, sir? 1160, not bad. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's it. We win. Wolverine says, I was very sick. Oh, we didn't win. It transformed. He. What a show. It was so moving. A reunion. I'm totally choked with tears. Who are you? Excuse me, my name is Zackwell. I am a resident of the darkness. You have taken over Lavitz.
Now is he
Yes,
just
I have. The
V3
man
ad
insisted he
Lovett?
was so worried about you that he couldn't bear dying. I thought it was a little presuming, but I granted his momentary life. You, Lavitz was my friend. How dare you? You will never get away with this. Dude-Rave says tired. Work was awful. Why was it awful, Dude-Rave? I'm sorry, man. Dark Daddy, I'm sorry. I missed your message. Mark says, is this your first time fighting this? Yes. Who says, dang. Melody says, damn, Melody's holding it down. Yeah, Melody. Rogirl says, now is he just dead, Lavitz? I think so. Who says, so it's not Lavitz. Rogirl says, JK, just answer my question. Wolverine says, are you having a good day? Yeah, having a great day, man. You said you were sick? I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you start to feel better. Who says he's using his dead body? Damn, yeah. Durave says, I work with 95% women, and they started to fight over men. No. If I was you, I would just try to stay out of it, but I know it could be hard. Especially if you work in, like, close quarters. Yeah, like, wait until we're off the clock. Exactly, Dude Rave. Oh, no! Hey, no! Well, that was rude. Obviously, we had to bring her back up. This is my last angel's prayer. I'm now out of angel prayers. Not great. Hopefully, Meru stays up. Might actually throw a heal on her, too. Keep working on that addition, girl. I wonder if this guy gets hard now. I'm assuming not, but I'm almost out of healing breezes, too. Durave says... Wolverine says, are you my friend? Yeah, I could be your friend. World Girl says, payback for all those perky steps, I guess. Yeah, a lot of perky steps. Turkey steps. Dark Daddy says, by doing this, you know every character, though. And that's a good thing, though, right? Like, it's not cool when you play through an RPG game, and you mostly only use, like, a small group of characters, and you never really learn them all. I agree with that. That wasn't too bad. Pretty weak. Get in there, Meru. Get in there with your turkey steps. I messed up at the end. Last hit. Imwell says it's redacted. Thanks for the 2 shares, Imwell. Low damage, but that's okay. Working on perky step. Her damage is pretty bad. Oof. This monster is not very threatening. At least not currently. Zackwell. Bone Crush. Too early. I'm blowing Blazing Dynamo. I'm blowing it. Imwell says, I've been waiting for weeks for this boss fight. You like this one a lot? Oh, he transformed again. Viking89 says, not for Kongol. He's threatening. Yeah, nothing can threaten Kongol at this point in the game. Oh, what? That didn't hurt it. Huh. Interesting. May have to use magic to hurt him? I don't know. Imwell says, oh, you just like the story part here. It's weird. I messed that up. Let's try Psych Bomb X. See if that does anything. It does not. It is immune to damage right now. That's problematic. Oh, he transformed back. Perky step. Solid 0 damage there, buddy. Too early. Damn. Too early again. I'm just anticipating way too much on these. Red health. Red health. This guy was all cocky. It looks like he's about to bite the big one here. That's pretty cool looking. Viking89 says he hides in the shadows in the underground. That was a lot of damage to Dart. Well, kind of. I guess not really. Dart has over 5,000 HP, so he'll be alright. I thought he was going to die to that. Let Meru get the finish. She deserves it. Let Meru get it. Get in there, Meru. Finish this guy off. Oh, still alive. Barbecue for Brain says, this is the final fight? No. Oh, he did this. Oh, Meru's in trouble. I think I can't hurt him when he's doing this. Viking says at least the turkey steps will be nearly maxed out or maxed. It's got to be almost done, I think. Dragoon and heal, says Mark. I don't want to use MP. I mean, I guess isn't there a health point like right near where I am? I guess I could. Darth Eddies is just block. I guess I could Dragoon and heal. I think there's a save point like right behind me, I think. Get in there, Meru. Finish him. Turkey steps. Still alive. Wow. Hanging on by a thread. Miss. Yeah, good luck trying to kill Kongol. It's like pouring a bucket of water into the ocean. Still alive! What? No way! What? Oh, no, he's done. He's done. Poor zombie Lavitz. Oh, he's getting up again. Dart. Give him a hug. Use the power of love. Lavitz. Yeah, he is.
At John Gessel.
Lavitz. Org. Something pierced through his chest. Oh, he did it to himself. Oh, he's back to regular Lavitz. With a giant hole in his chest. Dart, your majesty. I am sorry. Digging the music. Even though I was being manipulated. I was... Get the tissue, Skybar. Gaming Doloran says it again. Is he a pirate now? Org, matey. Harpoon. Typhoon Rod. Thanks to Zackwell. I could meet you again in death. Rod Typhoon. You are not dead. Gust of Wind Dance. You will continue to live in us. Love the music. Look at that. Yeah, I got Kongol in there too for some fist bumps. There is no time left. That was awesome. That was a cool scene. The fist bumps, I like that. My last strength. Calais says this game would make a great anime. It would. Definitely gives... And the transformations are so like Ronin Warriors or like Farewell Dart. Like Power Rangers vibes, like kinda. It's morphin' time! Jason! All the testosterone is getting... I'm getting warm. Me too. I feel tingling in all the right places, John. Healing Rain's a good item. Halberd, I feel like is not, but we'll see. Dart leveled, Meru leveled, Hashel leveled. Albert leveled. Oh, so I could have done these boss fights and still been able to go back, right? And I could have done these boss fights and been higher leveled to fight Faust. So I really could have been stronger fighting him. Point of no return right here, says Mark. Yeah, you did tell me. Imol was right. Imol told me that the whole time. Halberd is a better weapon by quite a bit. Nice.
The spear you just got was Lavitz's spear.
Huh, baby? Why? You want to play the train game? I was gonna play this all night, baby. Yeah, or at least for a little bit longer. I was gonna play this a little longer.
Is Lily Dara coming to play Dragoon?
Lily Dara is here, but she doesn't want to play Dragoon. She wants the plane ticket to ride. Thanks for the follow, your #1 fan. Appreciate it. Mark says it's the Bean of Light. Also, if you beat this boss before fighting the dragon spirits, they would vanish. Really? That's interesting. Imul says I have a lot of hours of the game left. You guys saying I should stop playing? I wanted to beat this game tonight.
I'm biased as a girl dad though.
Imul says I'm biased as a girl dad. You want to play right now? What about we play at... Let's play at 8. 6:45. We're gonna play at 8. Give me a hug. Alright, I'm gonna stop the stream at 8. Since it seems like I'm not gonna be able to finish this tonight, even though I think I was getting pretty close. You have quite a while ago. Edition checklist. I don't know, baby. Here, let me finish playing though, okay? Love you. This means Sean is still safe. Viking says we gotta check our turkey steps progress. Okay. Valentino says another hour, 1 hour, finish the game, maybe hour and a half. You think I can finish it that quick? Once we go up this road of souls, there will be no return. We're climbing up. Oh, let's wait because there's items back. There's an item I missed back here. I have to make the final preparations. Okay. Hurry. Final boss is like 2 hours away, so it sounds like I was kind of close. Into his house. What's up? Into his house. There's a chest I missed? Where is it? Oh, I see it. Healing Rain's a good item. The final boss is a really long fight, is it? Alright, Meru, how are we looking? Oh, it's maxed!
At Imhil OMG.
Look, it was at 83. We maxed Perky Step. We maxed it. Wow. We did it. Alright, we're gonna throw the dancer's
That poof is coming for my crown.
ring on Meru for all that speed. Now let's take Meru out and bring in the last person with additions to level, Mr. Haschel. He's the last Mohican. Get rid of his bandit's ring for the ultimate war god. Let's make sure I have the right addition equipped on him. Into his house. Thanks for the 7 roses. Final boss is 2 hours away. It's a long fight. I thought Meru was last.
Melody
No,
Barber, do you
Haschel's
think I
the
might
last
have a
guy.
chance?
Haschel's last. And he's got 2 additions left. He's got Hex Hammer, which is haven't even started. And then whatever his last one is. Poof says, Melody Barber, do you think I might have a chance to beat it? Maybe. Let's see how Haschel does against these things. Maybe he won't one-shot them. I hope he doesn't. Oh, let me speed him up also. I gotta find a shop too, so I can replace all those items I used for Meru. I used so many items on her. Get in there, Haschel. That looks cool. I like that. Hex Hammer. I one-shots them. Damn. One-shot him. He's too strong. He's too tough. Dude Rave. Angelo says, Adar, your #1 fan is my alter ego. Oh, really? Oh, that's your account, Angelo? I appreciate it. Gaming Dayran says, Dawyarn says you did Hashel dirty. I really haven't been using him that much in this playthrough now. Mark says I should restock. I could do that after point of no return though, right?
Yes.
That water smells funny. I'm not going to drink that. All right, good. Good, Angelo. Just not for a while. That's fine. Did I get Kongol's Dragoon early? I did into his house. I did, sir. I got it really early. Into his house says, this is my favorite game, and it's so cool to see people playing it because nobody ever knows it. It's my first time playing it. First time ever, sir. I beat Faust. I beat all the Dragoon souls. I beat the Dragoons at the Dragoon Tower. 76 hours into the game. It's a solid little playthrough we got going on here. And we're pushing towards the end. And I want to have all editions maxed. And all I have left is Hashel's last 2 editions. We're out of revives. Well, hopefully we're okay. Let's go. Let's go. I did just save it, so. Angelo says I'm tapping and holding the L key for likes. My man. Thank you, Angelo. My man. I don't know, Mark. We might have a problem not being able to revive. But I have faith in Kongol. Into his house says if you don't do extra work to get it early, then you don't get it till like the end of the game. I mean, it's not for. I mean, to be honest though, his Dragoon form is not very good. I usually don't even use it. It's not really a big deal. It was probably at its best when I first got it, and it still wasn't good. Spectral Flash. That's probably an attack, and I don't want that. Dragoon Mistress says, much love, Indara. Thank you so much. It's been a pleasure having you here. Yo, get rid of that. Get rid of that. It's good for the Dragoon attack, says more. Yeah. I mean, the element's good against certain things that are weak to Earth, I've noticed. But that was a very niche use. It was safe. That Signet Sphere is the last barrier to protect the world. If it is destroyed, there will be no other way but to deal with God itself. When Shauna crosses to the moon that never sets, the god of destruction will be born. I won't let it. I'll finish it here. I think so too. Dad?